Good morning, my gamers. I realize that I'm not wearing... Why are you not in uniform? Yeah, hold on a second. Okay, I'm in uniform now. Don't worry about it. Why are you not in uniform? Bingish bongish. How you guys doing today? I hope you guys are doing well. I'm trying to think of like something to say in the morning, but I don't think I can think of anything. Why am I so tired? Why am I so hungry? Do you guys ever just like think about it? Like, you just ever notice like you're doing something and you're like, wait a second, I'm hungry. You know, a lot of people actually tend to not even realize when they're hungry. I think that's actually because like all of a sudden they just get like really, really like angry and moody. But like they don't even realize it. They're just like angry, right? And then all of a sudden they're just like, oh, by the way, I'm hungry. They don't even think about it. They're just hungry. They're so engrossed in the thing that they're doing that they just forget that they're hungry. Which is, I don't know, I feel like it's totally normal. Hold on a second. I think there's a smudge camera. There we go. That's much better. Because you haven't fed your body the fuel you needed it. Yeah, it's true. I think I need to fuel my body with something other than coffee. And I've got just the thing. Are you guys ready? I guess today's going to be a short intro. Normally we're sitting here for like at least 10 minutes. Position. Ta-da! It's half of a cinnamon bun. This cinnamon bun is huge. Like, this is like... It's big. It's big. It's big ass cinnamon bun. So I'm only eating half of it today. Better not be paint. It's not paint. You know, I would like to try paint though. Paint, I think, you know, it's a delicacy. I think paint could be a delicacy. Paint could definitely be a delicacy if we tried hard enough. All right, I'm gonna start my water here, and then we're gonna get some coffee going. And then today on the docket today, guys. Oops. Today on the docket, we will be doing dice rolling again because that was something I had to do. You guys remember rolling dice? Do you guys remember? Do you remember? Were you aware? Not British tea, no. Nope, it's coffee. My grasp of toxins, but I love toxins. My dream is eat dirt. Yeah. I'm wearing black today, guys, by the way. In case you were wondering. I don't think anybody was wondering that. But I am wearing black today. It's funny because most of my wardrobe, most of my closet is just monochrome colors. So black and gray and whites. And then like, that's like the entirety of my like outfits. Like I don't have any colors besides like red. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I don't... I feel like I definitely need to get more color in my wardrobe. My closet. Do people say wardrobe anymore? Do people even have wardrobes? Is wardrobes like a fancy thing for rich people? I don't think I've ever had a wardrobe, actually, now that I think about it. I've had dressers, but like no wardrobes. Because wardrobes are like for like, you know, for like hanging stuff in it, right? But like that's also what a closet does too. Human breast milk, paint, and dirt. Hey, sounds like a feast to me, yeah. A walk-in? Well, it's like a walk-in closet. That's not a wardrobe, is it? Because like that's just called a walk-in closet. But like a wardrobe is like a standing like clothes holder that like you hang clothes from. It can be, I guess so. Huh. Well, the more you know. The only colors I have in my closet are black, red, blue, and white. I know those are pretty solid colors. Honestly, I think so too. Another thing about it, like I don't have like I'm trying to think. I have one orange shirt. I don't think I have any green shirts. Yeah, I've got 1 orange shirt, 0 green shirts. I think maybe 2 blue shirts. No purple shirts. I don't think many people have purple shirts. Maybe purple dresses, but not like purple shirts. I think maybe like depending on the purple, right? Because purple is a very specific color. There's not really much that goes with purple, right? I'm not a huge like color theorist and fashion person, as I'm wearing just like a solid black long sleeve today. But yeah. Mine is gray, and 1 blue and black. 2 shirts? Only 2 shirts? I'm a Christmas tree. Green, red, black, white, and brown. Yeah, that is very Christmas tree. Can I say one bad word? I'm not your mom, but I can be your grandma, though. Hi, welcome in. Tap. Water is ready. I didn't fold my filter. That's the thing I forgot to do. I'm wearing gray today. I'm wearing black today. Orange is the new black. Do you guys remember that Netflix show? I think it's on Netflix, right? What is that you're eating? This is a cinnamon bun. It's half of a cinnamon bun. Okay, sorry, I'm just folding my filter here. I'm still really bad at folding. So we got half of our filter here. We're gonna then fold it up this way. And we will get a cone shape, and that will help keep the cone in shape. So we just open that up like that. Boom. Check it out. We got a cone. We got a filter. Is Panda asleep? Panda's in my server right now. I don't know if they're sleeping or not, though. Well, you said a bad word. I didn't stop you, but you did it anyways. But now there are actions to your consequences. So there you go. Mods are asleep. Yeah, Jam, the mod says that the mods are asleep. Okay, sorry. My water is now... Ignore that. You didn't hear that. Okay. Filter has been wet. I too am wet. Do you watch Jujutsu Kaisen? No. Why do people keep asking me that? Is there like a character in Jujutsu Kaisen that looks like me, or is it popular right now? Like, what's happening? Why is it always Jujutsu Kaisen? Why is it never anything else? Why is it never like Demon Slayer or like Naruto? I look like Yuta. Do I look? Hold on a second. Who is Yuta? Yuta? Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't look like that dunk ass. Do you watch Free the swimming anime? Boy howdy, do I have a story about Free the swimming anime. Iwatobi Swim Club Free. Okay, I'm gonna make my coffee first. Hold on. I'm gonna make my coffee and then I'll talk to you about free. I look like an anime character. That's it. Annyeonghaseyo. I don't speak Korean, but I like to pretend I do. Okay, so we're gonna measure out 20 grams of coffee. That should be about 7. That's 8. 13. Oh my god. 20 grams. I spam noises and co-working things, Scarecrow. Welcome in, welcome in. Today we are brewing some coffee. We're gonna enjoy some coffee together. And we are going to roll some dice today, guys. That's what we're doing. So we're gonna just start by blooming the coffee, and blooming the coffee is just adding a little bit of water just to cover the beans. Let that carbon dioxide out of the bean. Let the carbon dioxide out! You look like Maki. Maki who? Maki Harukawa from Danganronpa? Because she's my favorite. She also has red eyes, though. I look like Toji. I don't know your fancy anime characters. I am unaware of your silly anime characters. Jujutsu Kaisen. Is that why people keep asking me about Jujutsu Kaisen? Deadass question. Do you go into your character figures? No. No, I'm a huge fan of these people. I love Frieren and I love Fern. They're great. A lot of these are Hololive characters. There's one that's from Nikke, and there's a character from Nikke who's like extremely sarcastic and silly, and that's this one right here. There's Nico Robin, and she's from One Piece, and I like One Piece. Behind my coffee, hold on a second. Behind my coffee maker, you can see Yohane from Love Live as well. Guys, also, I'm just an adult. I'm an adult, and I can just like look at things and not feel sexually charged by them. I don't know. I have control over my brain like some people. Unlike some people, I should say. Have you watched Magic Cherry? Cherry Magic, sorry. No, and I don't think I want to. Can I have a latte? I mean, there's a little bit of role playing here, guys, going on. So like, yeah, I can give you a latte, but like, if you complain that I don't give you a latte, actually, there's nothing I can do about that. Sorry, I'm fourth wall breaking right now. Yes, I can give you a latte. Here's your latte, sir or madam. And then you're gonna have to pretend that I just gave you a latte because I can't actually give you a latte. But let's role play that we did, and then you're just gonna be very, very grateful, and you're gonna give me compliments, and you're gonna tell me I'm dead sexy, and then you're gonna be like, wow, Akira, I'm gonna give you $5,000 now. So like, you know, that's a little bit of like a role play going on, you know, something like we could like maybe work on, and you know, maybe go off from there and see where that takes us. So, you know. All right, I realized I didn't finish pouring my coffee because I got distracted. I did take my meds today, by the way. Floyd, I don't appreciate that language with me. Sadly, I'm not mature enough to be totally okay if I see someone without the shirt. I mean, it's fine. You can still be like kind of uncomfortable with people without shirts on and stuff. Like that's kind of normal. It's a very, very intimate thing. Teach me to use PayPal so I can buy you a pizza. You know, I will. Listen, we never have the opportunity to be like, hey, here's how you use PayPal. It's actually like super easy. I don't know. It's just like you go into PayPal, you link your credit card or your bank information, and then there you go. That's it. Put the hot water on Nico Robin. No. No, I will not do that. Can you let this one on the road? Let this one on the road. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Is that, do you know how insane you sound? That's my favorite thing to say, by the way. I love telling people that they're insane. Because it's like literally coming from an insane person. Like, you know you fucked up when the insane person tells you that you're insane. Can you look up Toji? I can look up Toji. I can probably tell you that I don't look like him though. Toji Jujutsu Kaisen. Toji. Okay, I see it. It's the hair. He's more muscular. Well, actually, you know, in real life I look like this. I'm not gonna lie. I look very similar to Toji in real life. What's it? Maki? People said I look like Maki from Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, I see it. But she's got like green hair. I don't have green hair. Meds taken. Yeah, guys, take your meds if you haven't already. Okay, so our coffee is done, by the way. So good morning to you all. We shall make a good coffee together. Jam came out in Strive today. Sorry, no, it's okay. You are the local Jam. Who is Jam? Kai Kisuke Jam. I was searching Gorer. Sorry, here, I'm gonna take a bite of my cinnamon bun. My precious little cinnamon bun. I should probably have a napkin because this is really, really like sticky. The cinnamon sticky cafe. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm coming to your streams all the time now. Okay, you better. If I don't see you here Saturday, same time, I'm suing you for emotional damage. Guys, do you see what I'm talking about? Literally, everyone keeps asking me if I watch Jujutsu Kaisen. Why is it always Jujutsu Kaisen? It's always Jujutsu Kaisen. It's never Lucky Star. It's never like Haruhi Suzumiya. It's never like, you know. Hey Akira, did you watch Your Lie in April? No, I haven't. Is it good? Oh yeah, it's very, very good music anime. They never ask me. Do you watch Ouran High School Host Club? Thank you. Yes, I do. I have. It is a very, very good anime, and it challenges the expectations of gender roles, and I really, really do appreciate that. Do you know how insane? Do you guys see this insane person in chat, by the way? Do you see them? Listen, I'm just here to drink my freaking coffee and enjoy my cinnamon bun. So, yeah. And then later, we're just gonna roll dice. Shout out, bro. Yo, shout out to bro. Shout out to bro. They've been a real bro to me, so shout out to bro. Have you heard Cupcake remix? Cupcake. Now, that's a really broad question. You look like Natsu Sawa from Fragrant Flower. Relooms with dignity characters. Do I? My birthday's in 11 days. Happy almost birthday. Don't tell me your age. Don't tell me how old you are. It's literally in the rules. Don't do that. I will literally ban you for telling me your age. But I can tell you guys that I'm 37. And you ask me again next year, I'll say 37. You ask me again next year, I'll say 37. For some reason, though, it is just... people in the chat rooms just really want to say their age. And I don't know why. They're just like, hi, Akira. I'm in your stream. I'm 12. Like, dude, you're not even supposed to be on this freaking website. Where's your fucking parents? Dude, where's your mom? Where's your dad? Go on a picnic, come in. There's no such thing as a non-disclosure anymore on the internet. Everyone needs to tell everybody everything. April 15th. That is one day before Tomodachi Life. And that's a cool game that's coming out. By the way, we're gonna do a lot of Tomodachi Life when the game comes out. Yeah, I don't like this guy. Can we ban this guy? Yeah, we're gonna ban this guy. I don't like this guy. Bad vibes, guys. Bad vibes. I'm banning this. Yeah, where's Panda? Panda should be like awake, but they're not here. If you want to get unbanned, I think there's a way to do it. I don't know how to do it. I've never been banned. Is that you holding a coffee? No. I'm not doing sign language right now. This is a hired actor that is like hired to like pretend to be me and eating a cinnamon bun. So it's not me. You wear glasses, Iro? I do. These are the exact same glasses that I wear, actually. To be fair, though, these are my sub glasses that I use for like outings. They're not my main glasses. My main glasses are like big and bulky, but like that's for me doing work and stuff. But my social glasses, they look like this. Are you a barista in real life or act like one? I'm a barista in real life, believe it or not. Your anime guy was eating something? I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know how insane you sound? What is anime? I've never seen anime before. What is anime? Can someone explain? You could just make another account, yeah. But then we just ban that one too. Listen, it takes more effort to make an account than it is to ban an account. So like, either way, I win. I guess you could also just bot some accounts and then I would lose that way. But like, if you have to do that, then like, who's the real loser here? I feel like I was mean yesterday on Discord and I'm not breaking that streak yet. You can bully, don't worry, Scarecrow. You've earned the right to bully me. I mean, you call me Mr. Dolce. That's very polite. You gotta stop calling me Mr. Dolce if you want to bully me now. Your character, bro, is anime. That's crazy. Do you know how insane you sound? If he's determined enough, yeah. I mean, guys, it is so much, again, it is so much easier to harass someone else on YouTube than it is to like make a new account. So like, if they're gonna come back here and harass me, like, I'm sorry that I'm not your dad, but like, you know, if you want attention from a male figure in your life, maybe it shouldn't be me, you know? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You're drinking coffee? I am drinking coffee. I drink coffee every single stream, by the way. Every single stream I brew coffee, so that's kind of like my, it's kind of my ritual, really. Welcome back! Oh my god! Good to see you again. Yeah, I love seeing you guys again. Seeing you guys pop up again. It's always Minecraft. It's always Minecraft too, guys. Do you play Minecraft? Do you play Roblox? Do you play Minecraft? Do you play Roblox? It's never do you play Fortnite anymore. Do you guys remember back in the day when kids on the internet, or I guess people on the internet, and it doesn't have to be kids. I'm 37. I'm not 37. I'm 37. But people would always ask, do you play Fortnite? Do you play Fortnite? Do you play Fortnite? Now it's always, do you play Minecraft? Minecraft never left. Minecraft was always popular. Do you play Roblox now? Do you know Technoblade? I don't know him personally, but like, you know, I know about him. He's the guy with the pig and the crown, right? Cult of the Lamb. I have played that, though. I've played that. Mr. Dolce isn't your dad. You're his dad. Yeah. You're my dad. All of you are my dads. Can I go have a sleepover at my friend's house? No. What games do you play? What games do I play? I do play a lot of Pokemon. I play Pokemon. I play Zelda. I play Nintendo games. I am a Nintendo gamer. It's not that I don't play other games outside of Nintendo, because I do like Persona. I like Persona. I like Monster Hunter. What else do I like? I like Danganronpa. Any sort of like puzzle games. So like Professor Layton, Ace Attorney. Those games are always fun. Are you planning on checking out Pokemon Champions? No. I'm not a competitive Pokemon player. That's the thing, is that I'm not a competitive Pokemon player either. I'm a casual Pokemon player. I love getting immersed in the story. I love grinding my Pokemon to get stronger. I like shiny hunting, but like not as much as some other people like shiny hunting. Are you gonna do a face reveal? I have! God, how many people like... How many times am I gonna be like, I have done face reveal, guys. I have done a face reveal. Hey guys, it's me, Bob from Burgers. Hey G, fire up the grill. Fire up the face reveal machine. Hey G, can you fire up the face reveal machine? I literally did it like 2 days ago too. Last stream I did a face reveal. I do it like every other week. Oh, you a man invert penis hardness bro. What the fuck? Do you know, listen, I don't say this often, but do you know how insane you sound? It was literally last stream that we did a face reveal. So good morning, everybody. I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for subbing, appreciate it. Hey guys, we are like really close to 3,000, by the way. My throat is a little wonky. Yeah, we're really close to 3,000, so appreciate that so much. We are 77 away. We're 77 people away. So, why is this only like 10 viewers? Because people don't like me. They hate me. They're like, oh wow, we hate this guy so much. I don't know, why is it only 10 viewers? Probably because I just don't market myself really well. I think that's just the kind of the thing. I'm really bad at marketing. Okay, so there was a thing that I saw the other day that was, some people like, why YouTube is dying, why Twitch is dying, blah, blah, blah. Twitch is always dying, YouTube's always dying, whatever. But one of the things is that there are so many people making stuff on the internet now that it is super, super crowded. It is extremely saturated with content creators. And some people are saying there's no more YouTubers left. There's only content creators. And the thing is with content creators is that there's a vicious cycle of what they do. Anything that gets puts on YouTube tells you to go to a different site, that tells you to go to a different site, that tells you to go back to YouTube, and you're in this constant content cycle. So let's say they get you on YouTube, right? They tell you to go check out their Twitch. Their Twitch tells you to go check out their like merchandise. The merchandise tells you to watch their YouTube channel, and then it's like, I don't know, it's something that's sort of like that, and like it's a whole money thing now. And the thing is that like a lot of the YouTube stuff back in the day was never really money driven. It was always passion driven. And it wasn't until people saw the piece of the pie that they could be making is then they started shoveling all this garbage into YouTube, onto Twitch, onto whatever, right? People just think they can just go live and just make tons of money, where that's just not the case. And the thing is that I'm even like living proof of it. I'm just going live and I'm just hoping for the best, really. I mean, mildly. I am making videos. But the thing is that all these streams are constructed in such a way that I'm having the most fun. I'm not sure if you guys are having the most fun, but I'm definitely having the most fun here out of all of you. I wanted to swear so badly, but maybe I shouldn't. YouTube is weird nowadays. It's true. It is. Hi, welcome in. I do remember you. Very, very loosely, I remember your name. Please type in English, guys. This has to do with moderation issues, guys. Not that I don't want you to speak in your native language. I appreciate that you're flexing that ability to speak in a different language. However, I can't tell what you're saying if something is good or bad, so I had this thing. Yeah, Jude. Why are there anime girls in the background? Because I'm an adult. Because I like girls. What was the stream that you called when you did a face reveal? Literally last stream. Literally last stream. Dude. My voice is resonating in my lower larynx today. I don't know why. Maybe I'm tired, but my lower larynx is doing a lot of heavy lifting today, and I'm getting a Bob's Burger voice. If I spoke a little bit with like a nasally, if I blocked up my nasal passage a little bit, I would end up talking like Bob Belcher, or like the guy from Home Movies, where he's like, hey, get me a sandwich, give me a Subway. Can you get me a sub sandwich? Is this kid friendly? No, not really, but I'm gonna eat your cupcakes. This is a cinnamon bun! Bro said he's gay in an old stream. Did I? I probably did. Did I mean it? Maybe. Sorry. It's so funny. Like, no, somebody, like, a few streams ago, I was doing like an ASMR, like deep larynx voice like this. I was speaking my deep lower of larynx voice. And then I started laughing. I went into the high larynx, and then they're like, wow, low-key, you sounded hot, but then you started laughing like a hyena. I was like, yeah. What time is it for you? Do you not see my time? I should be there. Heroin addiction. He's gay? Maybe. I might be gay. I don't know. Did anybody find that out? We should do some research on that. Also, I need a femboy counter. Maybe. I am. That's awesome. I'm glad that you could come to terms with that, though. Like, legit. Like, sincere. Because sometimes it's hard to come to terms that you might like the same gender. And it's like, that's just how it is. What's a femboy counter? The amount of times people have called me a femboy, where it's clearly I speak in a lower voice. I don't speak very femininely. As far as I know, I don't speak femininely. I speak pretty neutral, in my opinion. I don't speak like a bro. I guess I sometimes talk like a bro, but like I don't speak very femininely. And so when people are like, are you a femboy? I'm like, I don't know. Do I sound like a femboy? Smash Zoro? That's true. I would smash Zoro. I definitely would smash Zoro. Or let him smash me. I don't know. One of the two. Like, would I make out with Zoro? No. Would I let him smash? Like, yeah, you could. Yeah. I went through this whole thing, guys. This is coming from somebody who has questioned their one, their sexual identity, and two, their sexual preference, right? So Gender and sexuality are two different things, guys. This is going to be very educational, guys. So if you guys just do not care for this, or this is against like your religion or whatever, then it's fine. You can just tune out. But this is for the people who do need it. And this is not really, that does not apply to their religion. Gotta turn off my water for a second. There we go. I'm sorry. But like, so if you are a person who just like is not really like familiar with your own gender right now, like if you feel a little dysphoric or you feel like you're like kind of in the wrong body sort of thing, right? It's always important, in my opinion, to like, you know, test the waters and see what you, see how you feel about things. What are you eating, by the way? This is a cinnamon bun. Cinnamon bun. Yum. It's really good. Okay. But like, it's always good to like test it out. Obviously, you don't want to do it with people who would judge you. Like, if you have a very Christian family, I wouldn't practice how you would feel if people called you by a different gender, or went by different pronouns or whatever. But like with your friends, right? Just like ask your friends, hey, like, would you mind trying calling me like he, him, or she, her for like a week, so see how I feel about it. And if it makes you like feel like better, it makes you feel like you like something has changed, then like, yeah, then maybe you should kind of go with that. That's it for gender identity. I went through this myself even. But why are you so weird, bro? I just am, guys. I just am. Okay. But when it comes to like sexual preference, the only way that you can really know your sexual preference is if you just experiment. And if that is like something that you're not comfortable with, then maybe you aren't. Then maybe you aren't. Like maybe you aren't gay or bisexual or pansexual or whatever. Yes, I have kissed a guy before. Did I like it? Not really. So yeah. I just, and now I know I'm not into guys. So like, yeah. BL entered my mind for a second. Good, yeah. What do you mean by like, you just try it. Like you, if somebody is like, hey, do you want it? Like, if you're, like, let's say if you're like a guy, right? And like some guy was like, hey, can I kiss you? And like, you're like, oh, I don't know if I'm gay or not. And like, if there's something in your mind saying like, you know, I feel like, you know, I have some sort of attraction to this person, your brain is going to be like, yeah, maybe you should try it. But if you know in your brain already, like, no, I don't want to kiss a guy, I don't want to do that, then you're not gay. But if there's something in your brain that says like, you know, maybe, then try it. And then if you feel a certain way about it, then you'll know whether or not you're gay or not. I wish he was gay. I don't know. You're just gonna have to like look harder. You gotta work for it. You gotta work for it. Yo, the brain be like, hell no, then you're not gay. It's simple. It's very, very simple. Is that like, if you are just like, no, then you're not gay. If your brain is like, maybe, then you might be gay. If your brain is like, yeah, I want to kiss this guy, you're gay. Or bisexual or whatever. And it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Love is love, as what they say. So. I used to be friends with my friend, now he's my boyfriend. Hell yeah. That's cool. Hope it works out for you. I love gay people. Okay, so this is actually a very, very dangerous thing. Do you like gay people, or do you like the idea of gay people? Which is very, very different. Because then we get into this thing like of sexualization of sexual orientation. Where are you from? I'm from Canada. Welcome to Canada. Because like, okay, this is a very, very straightforward example, right? But like lesbians, right? A lot of guys like lesbians. A lot of guys don't care about lesbians. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying? Where like lesbian stuff is so sexualized by men that they don't actually care or not if you like women. They just like the fantasy that women like each other, and then that they could also have a chance with the women because they could have like multiple women and stuff like that in their lives and stuff. So that is like, you know, like, so like, and you gotta think to yourself, do you like men sorry, Mac, do you like gay people or do you like the idea of gay people? Isn't that a harem? I mean, technically, yeah. Like some guys do want harems. Some guys do want harems. Me, not really. Thank you. I do love Zelda. I do love Zelda. I love Zelda so much. There's a master sword right there, by the way. Eat quick, bro? No, I don't want to. Can't make me. How many anime figures you have? Like maybe 14. I don't know. I don't know how many I have. There's so much in storage right now. I used to have a lot. I'm scared to on my volume because my sister is in the room and what we're talking about. That's fair. That is very, very fair. But you know, this, you know, the stream talks about some really, really serious stuff, and it's not like we're talking about it in a very like sexual way. It's a very, very informative way. At least I try to make it very informative. I try to make it very supportive. So, you know, it's kind of hard to explain to somebody, why is this guy talking about gay people, right? But you know, the fact is that gay people do exist. It's not like they're like some mythical unicorn out in the woods or something, right? Gay people exist. And I think it's important for people to understand, you know, what it's like that gay people go through, their own personal gender identity journey, their own sexual preference journey. You know, it's like talking about sex. Everybody, I'm gonna say everybody has sex, but like sex is the reason why you guys exist, right? It's the reason why we all exist. I guess maybe if you were like if you went to like a fertility lab, if you were born via fertility lab, I guess you weren't born via sex, but for the most part, people are born via sex. Sex is not like some sort of taboo thing. It's not some sort of like crazy thing where you know, like, oh, we shouldn't have sex. Sex is normal. Sex is normal. But you know, I guess to say porn addiction is dangerous. You know, porn addiction, sex addiction, that's not very good. But sex is normal, right? It's okay to talk about sex. It's okay to talk about reproduction and where babies come from. You know, if we didn't talk about that, it would be very, very dangerous. We'd have a lot more, like unsafe sex practices and stuff like that. So, how long maybe streaming? I usually go for 3 hours. So, I left you do some jobs and you're talking about gay people. Yeah. Gay people are real. Speaking of bisexual, is it weird if I find my female friend, your woman friend who is a girl, pretty? Like, I didn't notice that before. Yeah. There are things that you can really like. The thing is that you also might not be bisexual is the thing, because we like things. When we see something we like, right, we want it more in our lives. That's just kind of how it is, right? So when you like kind of just notice that somebody's like a little bit more attractive than usual, they just might be a little bit more attractive than usual. And sometimes you even want that for yourself, as in like you want to be kind of like them. Because for me, like I talk about, you know, I've said Zoro from One Piece smash, right? I've said like, oh yeah, I would totally want Zoro from One Piece to smash me or whatever, right? Or for me to smash him. But again, I don't like men that way, right? But there's a lot of qualities about Zoro from One Piece that I admire and that I really, really like. And I want that for myself. And like but at the same time, I know I don't have it, so I project a lot of affection towards Zoro in that sort of way. There's a notable difference between being attracted to somebody and knowing if somebody's attractive. That's very, very true. Thank you. That's like, yeah, that's, yeah. You can acknowledge if people are attractive, and that's the one thing about guys also. Guys never want to admit that other guys are attractive. For some reason, we just never do that. I don't know. You don't like men. Yeah, I don't. So you'll just smash? Yeah, why not? I'll let him hit. What I get myself into? Yeah, weird talk. Some weird guy, some weird anime guy on the internet talking about smashing Zoro from One Piece. But yeah, that is, yeah. I say I'm gay, but I'm really bi in the form that I like men and non-binary, but I'm also queer, as in questioning. Yeah, I mean, you're still on that journey then. And maybe you'll never find the answers, but like at least you can piece together what you have, and you know, hopefully find solace in your identity that you know, or you're going to discover. Are you gay? No, I'm not gay. I've kissed a boy before. I didn't really like it. Maybe the boy just wasn't attractive though. You know? No, he was attractive. I just wasn't really into it. Yeah. Guys, I don't know if you know. I'm gonna get on the woke list or whatever. The list of woke VTubers. I feel like kissing is terrifying. Yeah. You might be ace. You might be ace. Vulnerability in general is terrifying. It is. No, I feel for that. Enjoy food. Yeah, I am enjoying food. I'm gonna get a wolf cut. Yeah, hell yeah. Wolf cut's like the lesbian haircut, right? Like if you're sapphic in any way, you'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna get a wolf cut. Does arrow ace mean that you're not into anything, as in anything? Arrow ace means, so arrow ace comes from two words, aromantic and asexual. That means that so we'll talk about the arrow ace. The arrow part, which is aromantic, is that you don't really find romantic feeling. You don't really have romantic feelings for people. Aromantic, it doesn't mean that you're gonna stay single also, by the way. Aromantic just means that you don't have these same romantic feelings as everybody else does. You just don't develop this romance feeling. You can still like have sex with people and get married and still be aromantic, but the feeling that you get of like romance and love and whatever is just not there for them. It doesn't really do anything for them. Now, ace means asexual, where ace is like neither identifying as male or female. It's like, somewhere in between, somewhere outside of that spectrum of male and female, right? So arrow ace just means very little or almost no romantic attraction to people and no gender identity that is male or female, but like, something that's not that. You know this better than my high school teacher who said bi is just like liking male and female, but it's any two. That's not true. It's not true. Welcome back. Welcome back, yeah. Yeah, I'll teach you how to love your homies, guys. This is a topic I wasn't actually like thinking about talking about today, but here we are. This is tea time. We just talk. Keep asking me, do you watch Jujutsu Kaisen? Do you watch Jujutsu Kaisen? Do you play Roblox? Nah, we're talking about gay people and how much I appreciate the gay people in my life. Why do you love coffee so much? I don't know. There's something about it that I just kind of like enjoy. I think it's not really the taste. The taste is always there, but like it is the craft of coffee. It's the fact that you need to slow down to make a really good cup of coffee. when it comes to coffee, a lot of it is very, very commoditized. It's a commodity. It's a commodity, right? So people will just like go to their local Starbucks or Tim Hortons or whatever, the coffee chain of their choice, Dunkin' Donuts. They'll just quickly run in, grab a coffee, and leave for work. But to really enjoy coffee, you need to sit down. You need to sit there and slurp the coffee, smell the coffee, enjoy it. And that's kind of what we do here. It usually takes just about an hour-ish to drink the coffee. So, yeah. I play Roller Coaster Tycoon. I am back. Give me a recommendation. I want to try a new coffee. Hey, there's this cool website called Eat to Your Coffee where you can try a whole bunch of crazy coffee flavors. That's not just coffee. You can try things like s'mores and lavender and blueberry and banana nut bread. eattoyourcoffee.com/Akira Dolce. Use a code Akira Dolce at checkout and you could save 5% on your next order. Sorry, that was my chill. Really good coffee, though. Honestly, really good coffee. I recommend going to them. But yeah. Blueberry. Yeah, no. Check out eattoyourcoffee.com/Akira Dolce. Do they pay you? Yeah, I get a cut out of it, yeah. I get a cut out of it. But yeah, try their coffee. It is really good. I recommend it. Jam, by the way, I don't know if shipping yourself coffee to me would be possible. Is it? Because the shipping costs for Eat to Your Coffee is so fucking expensive. I was like, what if I just got somebody else to ship it for me? Would that work? I would pay you, but... Welcome in, welcome. Came here from Discord. What do you mean came here from Discord? Oh, what? Do you ever... Yes! Do you ever thought about opening your own coffee shop? Absolutely, all the time. It is my dream. My dream is actually to own my own cafe, to own my own store. Ideally, I want to have like a small stage set up as well for local performances as well. I have this whole sort of like fantasy of owning my own cafe, so... Update on my throat. I found out it's thrush. Ooh. Gross. I should see if they're going to be at the con I'm going to this month. I know they're going to the big one next month. But, yeah. Why don't you make a donations thing on YouTube? One, I don't have memberships yet, so I would love to have memberships, but we're almost there. The more you watch, the more you could contribute to me doing that, and then the more you could have the potential to have, send to support the stream, and then eventually get bigger and better stuff for the stream. So like that's the whole thing about that. But also there is a link. If you look on the description, there should be something that called Streamlabs. You can support me via there. There's a coffee link as well. If you really want to, you could also do it on Twitch as well. By the way, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Voltec? Isn't that Vault? It's like Vault-Tec. If you go live every day for at least an hour, you get $5. That's not true because I don't make money off of ads and stuff. So, I am live 3 days a week minimum, 3 hours a day, so like 9 hours minimum a week streaming. So, do you even see me? No. Who are you? Appreciate the support. Thank you. I need to eat my my cinnamon bun. Somebody asked me like, what do you feel about furries? They exist. You know? They exist. I don't have a negative opinion of them, but like, you know, they exist. They're real. Listen, fursuiting is no different from VTubing. They spend shit tons of money for a custom costume. VTubers spend a shit ton of money for a custom model. What's the fucking difference? Nothing. You know, it's about expression. It's about art. It's about, you know, and the way that we express art and ourselves, and even being human. even if being human means expressing yourself as an animal, that's a very human thing, in my opinion. Even if it's like, I'm expressing myself as a wolf, it's still a very human thing. What's your secret talent? Being insane. I don't know. Don't you get tired for streaming like for hours? No, not at all. I get actually motivated to do things. That's another reason why I stream too, is that I get very, very motivated to do things. Because I get to talk to you guys, I get to learn about new stuff, I get to try new things. Streaming for me is never work. The problem is doing everything else but streaming, like sending emails and stuff like that. So that's like the worst part, is like sending emails and proposals and talking to project managers and stuff like that. It's that part's the nightmare. The streaming part, fun. So, Seal, welcome back. I think Penda's asleep. We tried waking them up, but they're not here. What's the handprint thing? This was from me. I played something called Knife Game, but I did it with a marker, and that's the result. So, oh, by the way, everything that you see on here, except from the anime figures, is something that we've done on stream. So if you anything that's not a figure, Nico Robin fell over. When did that happen? Everything that you see behind me is stuff that we've done. So like this Pokemon like poster, that's actually a puzzle that we did. These candles here are from tarot reading. We solved Rubik's Cubes on stream before. The dice is something that we did like 3 weeks ago and that we're doing today. We did this, this is actually a puzzle. This Master Sword is actually a puzzle. I also really like Zelda. We played with playing cards one time. Here's some eggs that we painted last Sunday. This little penguin guy was part of an advent calendar speedrun that we did. So like everything behind me is stuff that we did. I drew this on stream. So yeah. Can I get a whole new body? I mean, not currently. Yeah, we did eggs literally 5 days ago. So, and you see the no bitches Donkey Kong back there. The no bitches. I missed all your streams. Don't worry, you're here now, and that's pretty cool. Yeah, we've been regularly streaming since August, I believe. Yeah, since August of last year, August 2025. We started regularly streaming as of August, so I haven't even been doing regular streaming for a year. I've been a streamer for like since 2014, but it was so on and off, and I didn't really know what I was doing. But now I have a concept and a grasp of what I'm doing, of where my content fits in the grand scheme of the internet. So, you know. Wait, what is Scarecrow's defining feature? Fell asleep in voice chat. Oh, I tried to wake you up. I tried to annoy you. I think you're asleep. Do you do collabs? Not a whole lot. I don't do a whole lot. The only collabs I do are with my friends. So. I wish I could freaking read that. The kanji's a little too hard, though. Kotoba. Is it something about my words? No. I don't know what that says. Fuck. I need to work on my Japanese so much. I'll just pop that into Translate and see what happens. Oops. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. 僕の配信よくそえ. Some foul language. Oh yeah. 悪い人です。とっても悪い人です。 Better not have been about Burger King foot lettuce. No, I think I just went, wait, I think, Scarecrow, when you were asleep in my Discord, I think I literally did this for about 20 seconds. Help! What's the mug? Oh, these are dog. This is dogs. Was it Dog Squad? Yeah. This cup's name is Dog Squad. I named my cups, by the way. This is Dog Squad. If you were here last time, you would have seen a cat one. That one's Cat Crew. Is that why I dreamt of a small ghost? Maybe. Help. Tonikaku, konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Yokoso e. Yokoso e. Do 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 do. I'm never gonna sleep in voice chat again. Bro sound like Mickey Mouse. I do a lot of cool voices. Oh, I'm sorry that you crashed though. When's Wordle time? Probably soon. I finished my coffee a long time ago. Hey there, Luigi. Hey, Mario. You're the same age as my father. Well, I'm your dad now. Hi, I'm your new dad. I think next Saturday, guys, I'm gonna do karaoke. So if you want me to sing a song next Saturday, not this Saturday coming up, but next Saturday, I'm gonna do karaoke. Are you zesty? Like do I go well with like apple pie? Hell yeah, you should have apple pie with me. It's morning and I'm 5 hours ahead. Why? What's so wrong about being ahead in the future? It's fine. He made my mother a lesbian. Show. Chances are he didn't make your mom a lesbian. Chances are your mom has always been a lesbian. Pokemon. あれはポケモンですか? これはポケモンです。ポケモン大好き。ポケモンのゲームは楽しいですね。Every man on Earth either has a really good Peter Griffin or Mickey Mouse impression. It's only... It's just like how they say that every woman has a good Toad impression. You ask a woman to do a Toad impression and it's just fucking spot on. I don't know. Should I do a Peter Griffin? Hold on. Hey, Lois. Hey, Lois. Gummy bears. Well, apparently I'm the Mickey Mouse one, so. Say it, cool. Wait, say it, Donald. You want to go skiing down the mountain? I don't know. The thing is, this is a falsetto voice, right? Unless it's Kronk. Peter. I know. I do a pretty good Bob's Burger. Bob from Burger. So I'm awake now. But you guys remember like when the start of the stream, right? My voice was like really down low here. It was a lot more relaxed. It was more like this, right? And so when I speak more like this, and then I go like a little bit more nasally, or like make it less less nasally, I kind of clog up my nose. I could sound like Bob Belcher. It's like, hey Gene, fire up the grill. Hey, the health inspector's here, Gene. Make sure everything's all clean. Linda. Bakugo? I guess that kind of does sound like Bakugo. Nihon no uta no o utatte mite. Oh. 来週の土曜日はカラオケできる来週の土曜日カラオケ配信 Huge fan? Oh my god! I'm a huge fan of you. I don't know who you are actually. Wait, Lakshmi. Actually, I am a huge fan of you. I do like Lakshmi as like the deity, but I am a huge fan of. I'm now a huge fan of you. Yeah, welcome in, guys. We're just kind of chatting. I should probably do the Wordle soon, because we need to make time for rolling dice and stuff. But hold on a second. Wait, what the? Hold on a second. Somebody just when the stream started, who the heck is? I've seen this person before. Where have I seen this person before? I'm following. Wait, who the heck is this? Oh, whatever. Oh, whatever. Oh, whatever, Gene. Don't worry about it. When do we dice, or why are we dice rolling? For fun. No reason. I need my water though. Hold on a second. Is my water here with me? Oh, my water. Is the water in the room with you? Unravel. Shit at night. I scrolled down on the stream and there's a woman with a bowl of eggs. What? A woman with a bowl of eggs? I'm a woman. Well, with bowl of, I'm not a woman. Man, you like Sanji? Yeah, a little bit. He's a cool guy. Long time no see. Yeah, long time no see. Oh my god, good to see you again. I am a very, very sus person, by the way. It's a bowl of eggs ASMR. That's awesome. What does that mean? Yas? Yas queen? Hydrate. Yeah, I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna quickly grab some water and then we're gonna start the Wordle, okay? So I hate to be like, hey guys, I'm gonna leave you alone for a little bit, but I'm going to go get some water and we're gonna start the Wordle. In fact, I'm gonna leave you guys with I don't know, what do you guys, maybe I'll put a video on for you guys to watch. Something that's like stupid and lame. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on a second. I know what video I'm gonna show you guys. Oh man, I was gonna put on a video with some dancing bears, but I realized that the song has copyrighted music in it, so I can't really do that anymore. I'm thinking maybe. I mean, I could show you Magical Gorilla Time, but I mean that's like a 3-second video. Coco Melon, me music. I guess I could put on me music. Okay. Okay, we're gonna switch over here, guys. Sorry for any sort of weird sounds that might be made. Okay. I feel like I should like put on like a, hold on a second. Oh, you know what? This video will work. This video will work. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick BRB, guys. You guys are gonna be seeing a video, and just enjoy for a little bit. You guys like it? Do you like it? Do you see the vision? Do you see the vision? Okay, I'll be back in like less than like 3 minutes. I'll be back maybe 2 minutes max. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna go, what else was I gonna do? I was gonna get my water, and then we're gonna start the Wordle. So I'll be right back, guys. Okay, sorry, I'm back now. I look dead? I am dead. Welcome in. Alright, cool. You guys ready to do the Wordle? Okay, so if you guys don't know, I do have a Discord. And in the Discord, I could have a hiccup. And in the Discord, people can send me Wordles to do. I think this one's by... Is this by Panda? It's by Panda. And Panda's not even here. Kai, welcome in. Welcome back. You don't look like a Discord mod. What do you mean I don't look like a Discord mod? I hope I don't. I'd rather look like a Reddit mod. Reddit moderator. Yeah, okay. So this one's by Panda. It's a 7-letter word. Give me a second here. I also just realized I didn't do the thing I was supposed to. Oh my god, Jam with the 65 and the Cameron for the... Oh my god. Cameron Isling at a fucking 110 stream streak. Crazy. Yeah, Panda's right now sleeping in the Discord right now. If you guys want to join the Discord, that's something that you guys can do too. I froze my apple for too long, and I bit into it and lost a tooth. What the fuck? Okay, let's try. It's a 7-letter word, right? My brain says to use sausage. I'm gonna try sausage. Okay. All right. I don't know where to go with this, guys. Markiplier E. Hot Doge is... There's no G. Bone? I was gonna do bone saw, but there's no S-A. Bone low. Okay, 3 E's, hear me out. Holy, there's 1 E. There's 1 E. Probably ends in ED. Oops. Probably ends in ED. I was gonna say deboned, but like... Someone says chicken. Chicken? That would work. Okay. Starts with a CH. So it has to be O. CHO. I was going chocolate, but chocolate doesn't work. CHO. So there's no E, there's no remaining E, there's no I, there's no U, there's no I, right? So it has to be O. We could go double O maybe? We can do chomped? Chopped. Oh wait, we can do chopped. This is Panda. It's probably gonna. This is probably an insult from Panda. I knew it. I knew it. Oh man, we are so not chopped though. Choosed? Choosed is not a word. IP5 twink. You know, I'd rather be called a twink than a femboy. At least that's correct. Chopper. There was no R. Hold on, is VOD mode on? Let me just check if VOD is enabled. No, it's not. Okay. Oh my god! Panda's awake! Wait, Panda, was that not you? This was by Panda Sigma. Why is everyone in shorts today? I don't know. I was talking about gays, so I think maybe a lot of people were really, like, all for the gay talk, as in, like, LGBTQ support. I was talking about how gay people exist and that we should just be like, oh, we shouldn't be scared of them. I guess maybe that's why people really like shorts. Or that's why people are really enjoying the shorts today. Let's try... My brain says token, like, you know, those, like, the things that you put in the arcade machines, the arcade tokens. EN, okay. EN is an interesting way, or an interesting ending. A lot of things end in EN. I was like taken, but like token, right? It's literally the same. How do we end this? It could be DEN, MEN. Let's try ramen. Okay, I was right about A. I didn't say anything about the A out loud, but I was like, the first vowel is probably gonna be an A. Mason. Mason. Lacen. Let's try lacen. Like to lacen up your shoes. Just kidding. That's not a word. Gay bed. Gaben. Faden. Satin. Satin has 2 D's. A-N. I was like, is there any word that maybe has an I in there? It's probably not going to be an I. A-L-E-N. A-G-N? Agen? Would Caden work? It's not a word. What is this? I'm just trying to like weigh my options right now. Facing. There's gaping to like, you know, stretch open. Basin. Okay. Haven? Haven. That says Haven. Oh god. Payson. Nope. Galen? Yalen. Facing isn't a word. I'm sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now. Let me have this, let me have this, let me have this, let me have this. Dadden. Galen? Waylon? Callan? Fallon. Jimmy Fallon! Callan? Pagan. Legend? Lappin. Laughin. Latin. What is this word? What is this word? Yeah, I like your guys' tries there. Raven was a good answer. Karen was a good one. Haven, so I did try Haven. Danan. Latin. Is it Latin? 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 Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Okay. Let's do the mini together, guys, as well. Or I'm going to do the mini. You guys are going to watch me do the mini. Okay. Slip-on shoe or something you don't want in your bathtub. Slip-on shoe. Slipper? Soap. Slip-on shoe. Huh? Ancient artifact. That's a relic. In a most unusual way. Weird, maybe? Springs in a mattress. Springs... Bed spring? Huh? A raven's haven. A nest, maybe? Slip-on shoe or something you really don't want in a bathtub. A toaster. Strung along. I don't think it's weird. I'm gonna get rid of weird. Strung along. This is an oldie. A boomer's bop is an oldie. Breathing organs for fish. Those are gills. Fluid-filled lump. A fluid-filled lump. It's like a pimple, right? It's a pimple, what are those? A blister? No, I don't know. Slip-on shoe. Is it a frog? Scarecrow, don't look. In a most unusual way. Oddly? Is it oddly? Maybe? I don't know. Slip-on shoe. Croc? Crocs are, you know... is this a cyst then? Probably cyst, right? Slip-on shoe. Springs in a mattress. Those are bouncy? Wires? I don't know. Strung along. I don't know. I think we're gonna do an early check here because I don't know where else to go. Okay, so everything is all right. I'll look at chat when the timer hits 5 minutes. Nintendogs. Springs in a mattress. ILS. Like... Springs in a mattress. Supports? I don't know. Slip-on shoes. I don't know anything about slip-on shoes. Maybe I just don't wear enough shoes. The only shoes that I usually wear are like sneakers or like Vans or canvas shoes. Really. Is it reeled? Strung along. Is this lead on? Lead on, okay. Is this clog then? Okay. Croc? Coils. Coils. That makes sense. That makes sense. Ooh. 340 is not a bad time. Could have been better. Okay, create groups of 4. Jack the Ripper, Ram, Rip, Goat. Ram a goat. I see that. Blue yolk cream loaf fish. Okay, we can do this together, guys. We can do this one together. Next time, read chat. No. The first 2 are always by myself, guys. Now we can play together. Okay, let's see. Fish. Paste. Paste, a balm, a cream, and a rub. These are, like, things that you can rub on you. Likely. Shred. To shred, to rip. To jack. So the ram and goat, ram and goat are way too, like, in your face. I feel like ram and goat want you to think about animals. Cheese? Goat cheese? Wait, cream cheese. Oh, cream cheese, goat cheese, blue cheese, and what's the last cheese? Jack? Is it jack cheese? Shredded cheese. Shredded cheese. There's jack, yolk, shred, and rip. Okay, I like that one more. What I had before, I had bomb, cream, paste, and rub. Burger? Burger? But I like the I did like the cheeses too. Jack Rabbit. Archer Rabbit. Ram Rabbit. I don't know. Oh, wait. To say like a buff, right? If you're shredded, you're jacked, you're ripped. Is yoked one? Goated? Wait. Goated could work here. Yoke is a cross piece that's fastened over the necks of two animals. That's probably a set. Low. Low Rider, Dark Rider, maybe? Was it what Dark Rider? Oh, no, wait, like, is that like Batman or something? It also means burden. Ghost Rider. There's no ghost in here. Blue. Blue fin? A blue fin? A fish fin? I don't know. This one for sure is one that we have now. When I see Archer, I'm thinking like, you know, the guy with the guys with the bow and arrows. But like Archer could also be like the guy from Archer. We are blue. Dabba-dee, dabba-da? Yellow? I don't think so. Rip. Rip a fat one. What is that? Whatever that means. I don't know what that means. Blue fish down and low. What does that have to do? Blue fish down and low? Oh, wait, to be sad. Right? Is that what you're saying? To be sad? To feel low, to be blue, to feel down, and fish? Ripped, shredded, jacked, and goated. That's what I'm thinking too. Shredded, ripped, jacked, and goated. But where does yoke come in from here? Yoke? Dark. Yeah, dark makes sense here. To feel low, blue, down, and dark. That would leave Archer, Dark, Ram, and Fish? No, Archer, Yoke, Ram, and Fish. One away. Oh, constellations. Zodiac symbols. Yeah, there you go. I wanted to be goated so badly. Was that shred, jack, yoke, and what was that? Ripped. Muscular, yeah. Yeah, we should have just went in with the ED. I wanted to be goated so badly. Blue down, dark and low. This should be our green. Oh, what the hell? Ointment. Ointment. Plagues of Egypt. Those are frogs. Locust. Locust. Locust? Locusts. Flies. Death. And hail and lice. I'm lagging, am I? Am I lagging? Lagging? Am I lagging while I'm fighting the dragon? Man knows his Bible. I unfortunately grew up going to I wouldn't say unfortunately, but I just ended up going to a Christian school as a kid, so. All right, let's do the clue list. You guys love the clue list. It's your favorite game. Every single one of you never complain about this game ever, right? Right? The Bibble says so. It's not Bibble. When it was King last time, that was okay. That was something. It's not Bibble. Let's try baby. Oh, baby. Computer. Tell me the answer. We can try bubble. Okay, bubble. Soap. Let's try soap. Okay. A bubble. Stocks. Water. Okay. Liquid. Okay. Soup. Bath. Ice. Drink. Juice. Something that has bubbles in it. Soda. Champagne. How do you spell champagne? Champagne. How do you spell champagne? Shampoo. Lava. Okay. Pop. No. Champagne. Okay. Wine? No. Celebration? Oops. Celebration. No. Soda. Am I lagging or are you lagging? Because I feel like nobody else is lagging. Ramen? Ale. Okay. Beer? No. France. Liquid, champagne, chemical. For me too. Some people are fine. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. Whiskey. Okay. Oops. Oops. Whiskey. Oops. E-whiskey. I can't type today. Whiskey. Helium? Oh, okay. I don't know what helium has to do with. I guess bubble? Toast. Like to toast? I see acid. I like that one. No. Liquid. Something that's liquid. Money. Rich. Pepsi. Okay, well, let me try Pepsi. Helium. My mouth isn't synced? What? I guess it's like a little delayed. Is that better? I probably have to fix my my delay. Boil. No. Vinegar. Dioxide. Carbon. Gas. Gasoline. Oil. Probably not oil. Carbonation. Nope. Cola? No. Fuel? It's probably not gonna be fuel or anything like. So something that's like water, liquid, champagne, something that it's probably something you drink, right? Electrolytes. No. Fizzy. Oops, pizzy. Fizzy. Probably fizz. Atom. Liquid. Melt. Champagne. Foam? Great. Wine? What's not wine? It's not. Is alcohol? No. Ice. It's one letter. It's one word. So tonic. So it can't be anything like ice cream, orange juice. It's gonna be orange or juice or ice or cream. It's not anything. It's not any carbonated thing. It looks like, but maybe it's something that you drink. Bake, you know, bake liquid. It's not anything money related to. We tried rich as well. Seltzer. I can't type today for some reason. Liquor? Gin? Liquid. What if it's just water? Water? Hydrate. Okay. Solid. Solidus. Gaseous? Matter? Mineral? Frozen? Goo? Slime? Honey? Maybe. What was science? Candy? I don't know why I can't type today, guys. It's really bad. It's not chemistry, no. Liquid, champagne, mineral, solid, water. I mean, mineral water? Hard water? Soft water? Jelly. I don't think so. Fire. Plasma? Fruit. Pudding. Magma? Laser. I like that one. Laser, okay. Light. Flash. No. Someone said laser. Oh, I said laser. Spark. Sparkling. Sparkle. Fairy. Oops. Fairy. No. I did flash, right? Yeah. Sparkle. Light. Magic. LED. Oops. LED. Ultraviolet. T. Flashbang. No. Battery. Sparkle. Firework. Ray. Spell. Magician. Sun. Frequency. Oops. Frequency. Moon. Fantasy. Mirror? Maybe mirror. Okay, mirror. Mirror. Star. Night. Reflect. What trailer reflect? No. Silver? Let's try silver. Okay, silver? Gold? Okay. Maybe it's a mineral of some sort. Something shiny. What's a shiny thing? Tin? No. Aluminium? Platinum. Diamond. Okay. Gem. Maybe a gem. Copper. Okay. Amethyst. Amethyst. Lapis. Amber. Emerald. Ruby. Sapphire. Pearl. Quartz. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Those are all the Pokemon games. A Garnet? Someone said Crown. Aqua Marin. Crystal. Oh, Pokemon Crystal! I literally guessed all the Pokemon games except for Pokemon Crystal. Look, Crystal, Sapphire, oh, did I guess Ruby? Wait, where's Ruby? Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Gold, Silver, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Platinum's somewhere around here. Platinum. More or less. Okay, I love the more or less. Fish or best TVs? I want to say fish. Ain't no one buying a TV in 2026. eBay? Okay, there's definitely a lot of people. Look at that. Look at that. So many people going on eBay. In fact, I Googled eBay like literally yesterday. Probably eBay. Jeff Bezos, you've done a lot, but not as much as eBay does. I want to say Al Pacino. Fuck. Ugh. But Dunkachino. But Dunkachino. I don't know any of these guys. Okay, I was lucky. I just guessed. Sam Smith, definitely. Stay with me. PewDiePie. Probably Sam Smith. Oh my god, look at that. Okay. You know, I appreciate PewDiePie for, like, getting into there. Probably Madonna. Madonna's a big hit. PewDiePie's music? That's what I was thinking. Definitely Madonna. Jennifer Lopez. J-Lo. J-Lo, listen. J-Lo, you've done a great job. You were part of my my young developing mind, but you're not as good as Madonna. Probably Ice-T here. Just kidding. I thought Ice-T had more clout. Guess not. Sing 2 or Dune? I've heard a lot of good things about Dune. I have not heard a lot about Sing 2. So I'm gonna go with Dune here. Okay. Is that not old Dune? Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, well. Let's go Puzzmo. Puzzmo. I really like doing this one is just like a brain dead thing. You can just like click, and then like you just win. Okay, so that has to be like this. This has to go here, like this. Probably like this. There we go. Just click. You can just brute force that. You can always just brute force that. Dallas, Texas, maybe. Dallas, Texas Ranger. Cafeteria food. Periodic table. Food table. Something is wrong here. Okay, does anybody have any idea? My brain says to use hot, like hot to go, but game hot doesn't make any sense. Game night, night to go. Game... Good night. Thanks for popping by. What is this game? What is this game indeed? I think you were the first person to have a check mark to appear on my stream. Nice to meet you. Yeah, this is Puzzmo, and this is just like a bunch of We just got to connect the words pretty much. Fatima? Goal? Game goal? Goal to go? I want to say this is Dallas, Texas so badly, though. Wow. Goal. What do you mean? Texas? Dallas goal? What is goal? What is goal? I sleep. Are you going to bed? Are you going to bed? Are you sleepy time? Good to go. Game good? Good to go would be right. Ghoul? I wish. Go to bed. Cafeteria food and then maybe food table. This is definitely table here though. This may not be food though. I've never really heard of food table. What is this? I just came. I don't know what I did. This is circuits on puzzmo.com. Fun game. We just basically have to kind of connect the words together. For example, periodic table, table tennis, and that's pretty much it. Cafeteria. I can only think of cafeteria food, but food table. Cafeteria. Room? Room table? Diner room space fuck. Okay. Cafeteria dinner. Dinner table. That would work. Lunch table. Lunch table? Cafeteria lunch and lunch table. That would work. Try food. I haven't heard of food table though. I like the idea of lunch though. Do you want to go with Dallas, Texas? Dallas Cowboys, maybe? It's lunch? Okay, I believe you. Something lunch. Hot lunch? Ghoul. What the heck is ghoul? Why do you keep saying ghoul? 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 Hot lunch? That's what I'm thinking too. Dog. I was a game dog, dog to go. Game hot, hot to go. HOTTOGO. Ready. Game ready? Ready to go? Oh, actually that does hot and ready. Little Caesars. Game ready and ready to go does seem right. Hot lunch. Hot lunch. Hot ready doesn't make sense though. Dallas. Texas hot is something. Is Texas hot something? Let's try this. Okay, so it's not lunch. We can try food here though. Food table, cafeteria food. Texas, is it Ranger food? Texas Roadhouse? Texas Roadhouse. Roadhouse food? I don't think so. What do you guys think? Game? Game. I hate Texas Roadhouse. It's so loud with lights. I've never been to one. Is it like what is that place that sells the bloomin' onions? Outback Steakhouse. Yeah, Outback Steakhouse. I like how I just say bloomin' onion and you're just like, oh yeah, it's Outback Steakhouse. Like Outback Steakhouse is just known for their bloomin' onions. Is it not ready? It's not ready, no. Roadhouse. Game nights? Not nights to go. Game time, Roadhouse time. It's probably not Roadhouse, then. We can try sending it. Attraction? Texas attraction time? I don't know. Do you guys think this is Roadhouse though? It is game time. Texas blank and blank time. Cafeteria. It's not food and it's not lunch. Cafeteria ticket. Ticket table? That doesn't make sense. Meal. Meal table? I don't know. You guys saying it's meal. It's not roundhouse at all because we just tried it. Texas steak meal, steak time, dinner, Texas dinner, meal table, cafeteria. I want to say meal. Hold'em time, seal table, cafeteria seal. Do you guys know how insane? You know how insane you sound? Steak dinner. Steak time? Steak time? Is it dinner? No, it's none of that. Texas Steakhouse? Steakhouse time doesn't make any sense though. So it's not food, it's not lunch, it's not... What did we just say? It's not dinner. Cafeteria. It's not food. Cafeteria. Worker? A worker table? I don't know. We'll use our bolts. We'll use our bolts. I don't like using my bolts, but we will. Texas tea. Texas tea? Breakfast table. It might be breakfast table. Tea. Oh, these both start with T. Cafeteria time? Timetable. There's no way time is twice, right? There's no way. Texas tea? Tea time. What's Texas tea? Did you try ticket? I didn't try ticket. Okay, it's not ticket. Cafeteria tray. Tray table. Cafeteria tray? Is tray table a thing? I guess it is. Okay. That took us a long time. That usually never takes us that long. And this one is just for me. This one you can just watch me do the thing. Frith? Okay. I see Smlot. Let's do AGG. Argue. We have argue? Smith works here. Smiths. Int. Flint would work, but we don't have an L here. Achoo! Achoo! Oh my good. Fret? We have frets. Solds. Okay, that works. Something with a G in it? I guess it has to be A at the beginning, right? I was gonna do agile. You are an epic gamer for sure. AG. Yeah, it has to be G, right? AG. Agent. I think that's pretty much all that we play, right? Oh, let's do the dialed. think it's, is it dialed GG? Yeah. Okay, I'm really bad at this. Okay, it's like an orangey color? Orangey? But more red, right? Something like this? No, that doesn't seem right. Maybe a little bit darker? No, it was definitely lighter. Yeah, that seems about right. It's like a scarlet color, right? Oh, it's definitely darker. Oh my god. Okay. That's like a gray purple? Like a washed out purple, right? Something like this. It's a very washed out purple. Okay, not that washed out. Guys, I'm really bad at this, by the way. This is like color memorization. Can't do it. That is like sky periwinkle. It's like sky periwinkle. Something maybe more like this. More blue, I think. Sky periwinkle. Maybe a little bit more blue. Way more blue. Oh my god. This is like evergreen. This is like super, super evergreen. Okay, not bad. 99.88. That's okay. Okay. All this like olive camo. We got like an olivey color, something like this. I'm not sure if it's that dark. It's probably that dark, right? Olive, something more olive. That's not the right green. There we go. Something more like this. More olive color. Maybe something like this? Not that dark. More green. More yellow. I'm getting more yellow and I'm getting more green. Which one is it? I'm just gonna stick with this. It doesn't seem, no, it seems like it's a little bit more like this. It's definitely more olive, right? More like this. Not that dark, my ass! We'll do this a couple more times on just the practice mode. That's definitely like a periwinkle, right? Periwinkle? Perry the platypus? Oh, that's definitely like more desaturated. That's like a greasy salmon. That's greasy salmon if I've ever seen one. Not bad. Oh, 6'9". That's like if like Twitter and Tumblr had a baby. I already forgot the color. It's not purple-ish. That's way too... Okay. 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 Oh, that's like Barney purple. That's like Tinky Winky purple. I apparently don't know what color Barney is. I don't know. Frick, I'm just gonna guess. No, it's more like this. I don't know. Like that? Oh, that wasn't too bad. Honestly, that's not too bad. We'll do one more time. One more time, and then we'll move on to dice rolling, guys. We'll take a BRB, and then we'll do some dice rolling. That is like hyper Twitch purple. That is like super Twitch purple. That's like steel color. I'm gonna get something like this. Something a little darker. It's more blue, right? Steel blue. I don't think that's right at all. Way too gray. Way too gray. Again, this like sand, like desert. Like desert. Something like this. Okay, I need it darker. Not bad for the 9.5 though. Hi, welcome in. I'm disowning you? You better. I'm not really good at this. This is like one of the worst things I can do. I'm so bad. Pinkish, pink. That's a little too light. Maybe like this? Okay, it's way brighter. Way brighter. That is very green. Maybe a little bit. I was like, it's green screen green. It's not really green screen green. Literally the worst. Okay, so if you guys are on shorts, you guys have a game to play. If you guys are not on shorts, then you guys will just get a BRB. It's okay, you guys can see this. Nothing to see here. What? 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 Try with a different account. Thanks, I guess. Huh? Is this not gonna work now? Is words on stream not working? That's crazy. What? Okay. I don't know why this isn't working anymore. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Okay, there. Now it's working. Or maybe it isn't. Or maybe it isn't. I think maybe words on stream is having some issues. Okay. Beam beam beam. Beam 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 beam. Do do dee doo. Do do dee doo. There you go. All right, guys. I'll leave you guys for a little bit here. I'm gonna take a quick BRB and yeah. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna get set up for the dice rolling. Genius! Okay, sorry, I'm back. Welcome back, guys. So we're gonna get back into our... I guess we're gonna get into the meat and potatoes of today's stream. We're gonna be rolling dice for like again 3 hours again. I'm gonna say again for like 3 hours. But I don't actually know if it's gonna be like 3 hours or not. We're just gonna keep rolling until we feel satisfied, and that's pretty much it. Okay, cool. This place is chill. It is chill. Thank you for noticing. I'm just getting set up right now. We are going to get everything rolling in a second as soon as I figure out what kind of angle I want here. It's kind of hard to get the angle I want because the arm that I use is not like ideal, honestly. I'm back. Well, do you remember me? Honestly, I don't really. I'm sorry. But hey, now that you said it, I'm more likely to remember you. Okay, let's change the angle here, and I think that might be a bit better. The more I'm looking at it, I was like, wow, my mat is really dirty. I need to wash it. Okay. The guy who asked about Toji from Jujutsu Kaisen. I do remember you now. Okay, I think we are ready to go. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna go. I'll be right back again, just a second. I need to take care of something real quick. But as soon as I'm done dealing with that, we can get to rolling some dice here. What was I doing? That's right, I was getting... Do not disturb. Get my clock out. He's whipping his clock out! Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm so sorry. I'll be back again. I'll be less than like 30 seconds, though. Okay, guys, I'm back. So sorry about that. All right, so you guys ready for the main? You guys ready for the main course of today? So, for those who don't know, today we're going to be rolling dice because for some reason, you guys really, really liked rolling dice for like 3 hours. So that's what we're going to do. You guys hear that? I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready. I love dice. I don't know why. They're fun. Dice are fun to play with. Not to eat, though. Don't eat the dice. My recommendation, don't eat dice. Anyways. Are you guys ready to go? We're gonna get going. Okay, you guys ready? You guys ready? I'm ready. I'm so ready. I also just need to align that. Hold on a second. I'm going to align that real quick because I realized it's off just by a little bit. How's that look? It's fine. It's fine. All right. Welcome to the stream, guys. If you have not been here in a while, this is Muna. She's from Hololive. She is beautiful and she's lovely. And we're gonna be rolling some dice today. I like their crunchy. Don't eat the dice. Okay, so here's 4 dice. 4 dice. Kind of crazy. I gotta rename the... Trying to roll 8 of a kind. I don't know how long we're gonna be doing this for. Honestly, until I get bored and I need to eat dinner, which is something that I probably should do at some point. If you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you're a VTuber. I already got like a Yahtzee, so that's pretty much the same thing. Okay, so here's 4. Here is another 4. Okay, so for those who do not know, for those who are unaware, hold on, my eyes aren't being eyes right now. The chances of rolling all 8 in one number is like 1 in 279,000. So this is gonna be a challenge. It's more like a challenge of patience than it is skill. So it's all luck. It's luck and patience. All right. Here is our timer. We're gonna be using this to keep track of how long I've been doing this for. So, casually caressing her face. Beautiful. She is beautiful. She is a very beautiful lady. Okay. So we're gonna try rolling. Man, I don't know if I'm ready for this. So that's all we're just gonna do. We're just gonna roll. I have to go do something? Okay. That's quite alright. I didn't think it was a table. What do you think this was then? Try to get all 6. We're rolling 8. We're not rolling 6. We're rolling 8. It's pretty easy to get all 6 with 8 dice, to be honest. Like, in fact, we just got it here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it was really it's really easy to get all 6 with 8 dice. The problem is ooh, that was pretty close. Is getting all the same number. I think we got 2 last time. When we rolled a Yahtzee, we got 2. All 2s. So if we get all 2s on this 8 one as well, that's like something else. Hold on a second. There's something the camera is like a little weird. It's not like straight down. Hold on, let me just fix this real quick. It's actually bothering me. I'm gonna pause the timer real quick. How's that look? I just need to change the angle. Bum, 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 bum. Right? Okay, and I need to change the angle again. I think that's good now. Okay, sorry. I think we're good now. Okay, that's looking a little bit better. Okay. Oh. Gotta make sure everything stays on the pad as well. If it rolls off the screen, does it really count though? You know? I was eating cereal. Ooh, what kind of cereal? Share with the class. What kind of cereal were you eating? The 6s are always like, it always makes it seem like you're rolling more closely than like usual, because the 6s make it look like you're getting a lot, like, it looks more uniform when you find it, but like, if you roll all 1s or whatever, right, it doesn't look like you're rolling as much. This is our goddess of victory. Her name is Muna. Toss it in the air. I don't think I should do that. Welcome back. We got a lot of 4s there. That was pretty close. Oh, that's a lot of 1s. Oh. Like, look at that. Like, there's so many 6s, right? It looks like I just got, like, I was really close, but it's just the illusion. The illusion of 6s. Illusion of 6 sounds like a cool band name, though. No one talks about cool band names anymore. It's not cool to be in a band. What you doing? We're just rolling 8 dice to see if we can get all in a row. The chances of it happening are 1 in 279,000, but like, you know. If we get it, it's like a pretty cool thing. Now the problem is, like, the thing, I talked about this last time we did this, but this is basically a trick shot stream. Where it's like, literally, we just sit here for a long time waiting for a thing to happen. The thing is, though, with a lot of trick shots streams, a lot of that is skill-based. This is 100% luck-based. So, like, there's no way that we can just, like, be good at this. See, oh my god, that was pretty good. We can do comp. Who is luckier? Who is luckier? We got a lot of 4s there too. Ooh, a lot of 1s. You guys can just sit there and roll dice alongside with me too. It's not like it's not like this is a solo event, or I just didn't roll 1 dice. That was oddly close. Sometimes I just wonder if these dice are like made uniform, because these, I just got these off of like the dollar store. I went to the dollar store and just bought like a bunch of dice. I don't know if they're like weighted properly, but like, you know. Is it truly? Oh, that was a lot of 6s. Is it truly random? I also have my water here too as well. I could be drinking some water while I do this. Get my... I know I don't necessarily have a lot of good eye candy going on right now, but... I came for the dice. Lucky you, we're here with the dice. There's a game called Dicey Dungeons that came out like a couple years ago. I remember playing that for like a long time. That was a lot of 6s. Roguelike games are just so... they're always so popular. Everybody also just... there's... if you want to play... if you want to like... become like a popular streamer, all you do is just play the roguelike games. People just get like... they're so sad. It's so satisfying. Like, even like Slay the Spire, right? Slay the Spire is a game that... honestly, it's kind of boring to watch, but it's good to have on as background. Because then you can like tune in every now and then and just see what the person is up to and see their build. Seven 6s and 1 4. Oh my god. We watch a Balatro streamer every night and haven't learned anything about to be good at Balatro. The music and voices just soothe me. I mean, yeah, that's like kind of like just good. Balatro is really good for that because the background music for Balatro is so... it's so vibey. It's very lo-fi. It's lo-fi hip-hop to jork it to. And if the streamer has a nice voice, like that's just a plus. That's another thing that you could just jork it to. I didn't roll that one dice. Yeah, if I forget to roll a dice, it doesn't count, by the way, guys. So I gotta be careful to make sure to roll every single dice. I should turn off autofocus. Hold on, I just noticed that it was autofocusing. I'm gonna turn that off real quick. That's not something that we want. That was pretty close. Trying to roll 10. I think that if trying to roll 10 is like 1 in 4 million or something. Oh my goodness, that was a weird roll. Did you see that? I think one of the important things about having a good background stream... You know what? Hold on a second. Good music to like zone out to, and a good thing to have on in the background. Then you get the ASMR of the dice. Oh. Truly. This is a very good song to zone out and forget what you're here for. I feel like this is a little dangerous. I feel like I might forget why I'm here. I might forget to eat. I might forget to drink water. I'm gonna drink water right now. I just like how there's a timer here that just keeps track of how long we've been here, just to show how much of a no-life I am. The song is so addicting, yeah. I'll Pavlov myself into thinking about dice every time this song comes on. Hearing this song in like orchestrated form at the Game Awards was one of the weirdest things to experience. Gonna lurk. Gonna learn for tests. Yeah, thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Every lurk is always appreciated. Every comment is always appreciated. Every like and subscribe is always appreciated. So thanks for being here, guys. I hope we all can just have the time to just slow down and just like appreciate the time we have. Oh, shoot. Trying to roll a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not that much different from rolling 6 of the same. I believe that's like a 1 in 4,000 chances or something like that. That was pretty close. I'm back after eating. Hope your eating was delicious. Why do I keep turning into Alan? I keep turning into Alan. I hope your eating was delicious. Hold on, I'm just gonna make sure I don't have any like incriminating photos of myself in case my timer like decides to switch on me for some reason. I have it set to do not disturb, so no one should be able to see any like text messages or anything. Which also means is that if there's an emergency, I won't be able to like see it. Hey there, hi, welcome in. We're just rolling dice. A lot of 4s on that one. If we get all 2s, then I would say like that's a double bonus because we rolled all 2s last time, but that was up for a Yahtzee though. Pizza? Pizza, pizza. People who see this for the first time must think you're a weird man. I sure hope so. If any, like a lot of people just walked in when I was talking about LGBTQ stuff, and they thought that was weird. They're like, oh, why is this guy talking about sex and gender and wanting to kiss boys? Because it's normal. It is really normal. It's a lot of 1s. Oh. Again, if it rolls off the screen... I didn't roll the 3 there. If it rolls off the screen, then it doesn't count. Which is like an even scarier thing, because if I do roll it, and it rolls off the screen, then it doesn't count. What are you spinning the dice for? Nothing. We're just here to relax and have fun. We can also just talk about anything you want, guys, while I do this. It's a time to relax and have fun and enjoy ourselves. Oops. So yeah. Sometimes all you need to do is just watch some guy roll a dice for 8 hours. Do you play D&D? I've played D&D. I've been a DM once, and I was a player once. It's definitely something that you need to have the right players for and the right DM for. I feel like my DM was kind of shitty. Like me as a DM, I think my DMing was kind of shitty. So I don't think a lot of people had fun during my D&D session. But there was also a player in my player D&D session. And he was a min-maxer, and it was so not fun to play with him because it was like, well, I can do this, followed by this, followed by that. I can do this, and then I can do like 3d8 damage. And I was like, okay, well, like I just don't want to play with this guy because he's just min-maxing, and I'm like casts Firebolt or whatever. Yeah, I will cast Firebolt. I will shoot an arrow. That was me. I was literally like, okay, well, I'm gonna move here and shoot arrow, please. I do like the dice rolling aspect of D&D. It's very, very satisfying. The combat stuff can get a little annoying, but the role-playing stuff is like where I like the most out of D&D. No, I didn't roll the 1 there. My hands aren't big enough. If you dropped soap on the ground, would it be clean or dirty? If you dropped it in dirt and the dirt stuck to it, the soap would be dirty. But if there is nothing, let's say if you dropped soap into like the bathtub or like into the sink, then the soap is still clean. As long as there's no like debris in the soap, I would say the soap is clean. Hi, welcome in. We're just rolling dice. That's all we're doing. If you guys want to pop by on Saturday this weekend, we are doing Dear Dolce, some coffee counseling. If there's something that's been on your mind, guys, and something that's been bothering you, you can send in a private message or call in via Twitch, and we can talk about it. Do you have Berserk keypad? I don't know what that is. Do you know how insane you sound? Can you not see? I can see your chats. If I don't reply to your chats, it's just because I don't have anything interesting to say about it. I read everything, by the way. I can read everything. How you got VTuber? I paid for it. I came up with the design. I told somebody to draw it. I took that drawing, gave it to a model artist. The model artist drew my model. And then I took that model and I gave it to a rig artist, and the rig artist rigged me to have facial movements and stuff. That's pretty much it. My whole branding is the cafe experience. That's like the 8th time you've asked if I'm gay, and I've given you the answer like every single time. The answer is probably, maybe, I don't know. The answer is I don't care. I'm so focused on work and, you know, creating a future that I like. So I'm sexually attracted to my future. How much is it? Don't it? If you have to ask, you can't afford it. So just imagine, so basically just think about it this way. You are commissioning a high quality piece of art 3 times. So, you're basically you're basically asking for 3 paintings. Do you like anime waifus? I mean, I don't think about them that way, but yeah, I like women. Guys, the one important thing about that people don't really talk about VTubing, and then because like, do I really want to get into this? Ugh, I don't really want to get into this actually. Do you like mommy ASMR? No. I'm not that weird. When I DM, what should I use? A good one is 5e if you want to start DMing. 5e is the most accessible to people. 3.5e is like the best one people say, but it can get really, really convoluted. So I just say if you're a beginner DM, start with 5e. I'm cheap. Yeah, then You'll probably do something like a PNG. But even then, nowadays, a lot of people can get away with just a webcam and a $30 model off of Etsy or like Booth or something, and it's fine. VTubing now is like more accessible than it is ever, but the difference between a good VTuber and a I wouldn't say not a bad VTuber, but like a misguided VTuber, I guess. Is that a good VTuber will have an identity and have it like, you know, and really lean into it. Is to really lean into their identity. And they would have things like, you know, art and models and activities that really support the idea. I'm glad you got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's hard. Do you play CRK? I don't know what CRK is. If you had to pick mac and cheese or cornbread, probably mac and cheese. Mac and cheese I feel like is more flexible because you can add stuff to it, like bacon bits, green onions. You can add like breadcrumbs. Cookie Run Kingdom. Oh, Cookie, is that what that is? M and F Kingdom. Don't look that up. Do you know who Doctor Who is? Doctor Who? Who is that? No, I know who Doctor Who is. I don't watch it though. I just ate mac and cheese. That's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. It's like somebody was like, if you had to eat one thing for the rest of your life, what would it be? And I said spaghetti. Because one, I already eat spaghetti for like a lot of my meals. But spaghetti is one, it's quick to make and easy to make. And not only that, you can add a bunch of stuff to it. And there's different kinds of like spaghetti. There's like, you can add like Alfredo sauce or like black ink spaghetti, or like you can add whatever toppings you want to it. And you can always spice it up and make it different. So that's why I always say, like, if you only eat one food for the rest of your life, I always say spaghetti. But if you had to like be specific, probably spaghetti bolognese, because that has protein in it and you could add spinach to it, so you can have some greens. And yeah, you're a chill guy. I hope to think so. Whoa, I thought I got it there. Akita? Alfredo sauce makes it savory. Black ink spaghetti is a very salty one as well. So if you want something that's a little bit more salty, you can go with squid ink spaghetti as well. I hope I'm a chill guy. My entire thing for you guys to experience while you guys are watching, because that's again what I talked about, like what makes a good VTuber, is making sure that you get the experience that they're trying to portray. And if you guys are like, wow, this is a very chill, relaxing time, then yeah, I'm doing my job, because I want to create sort of like a cafe experience, a like, you know, chill, you know, relaxing, slow your day down type of experience. So what would you do with the rest of your life? Probably live it. I would like to own my own cafe. I'd like to own my own coffee shop with a bakery as well. Bone apple tea. Yep. That's kind of like my dream, is to just own my own cafe. And I could easily do that with the rest of my life. Ideally, I would, you know, when people say like, oh, like what would your ideal job be? What would your ideal, like, you know, what would you like to do for a job for a living? And honestly, when people say, I wish I didn't have a job for a living, like, I understand, because like no one truly wants to work for money, right? People want to work, but people don't want to work for money. You can say that, like, you know, people want to work for money because they want to be rich or whatever, but the reality is that They don't want to work for money. They want to work for status. It's not the money they're after. It's the status of having money. So technically, yeah, they're working for money, but they're not working specifically for the money. They want to work for the attention, the status that comes with owning a lot of money. So I was fighting the shadow people anyways. I am doing Aid of a Kind again. As a backup job, that's easy. I'd be a barista. Yeah, and so the thing is, like, I would love to work as a barista, but the thing is, barista work doesn't pay a whole lot. Being a barista doesn't pay the bills. It doesn't get you the Lamborghinis and the Louis Vuittons, right? So like, I gotta go to work. Yeah, have a good time at work. I mean, the record, the person who I got this inspiration from, this stream idea from, it took them like 9 hours or something, and we already put in like what 2.5 hours or something last time. So thank you for lurking. I appreciate it, Jam. Have a good day at work. I forget what you do. Last time, remember, it's like, I don't know if I should say it because maybe like you know, anonymousness or whatever, but like desk work. Are you into them? I like anime girls. I like women. My dream job is to be to own a fashion design company. That is a good dream. That is a wonderful dream. He's a gacha gamer. I kind of am a gacha gamer. I do gotta play my Zenless Zone Zeros. I didn't roll the 1 there. I love streams like this because I'm low-key lonely. I mean, that's another reason why I kind of stream too, is to give people like a place to feel like themselves and feel like welcome and enjoy their time again. This Saturday, I'm doing a stream where people can kind of vent or like get opinions or seek advice. That's going to be this Saturday. So yeah, if you guys feel like you're alone, just remember that you're not alone. And if you come by like once a month, I try to do it once a month. If you're looking for advice or like looking to, you know, vent about something, get a second opinion, this is the place. I did play Genshin a little bit. I played it for like maybe about a year, and then it just became too much because doing your dailies in Genshin take like 40 minutes because like you have to wander around the worlds. You have to do the quests in front of you, and then after that you have to spend your daily whatever, the moon stuff. And it just took way too long, and so I was like, I can't keep up with this. And the story is like, I like the story, but like it takes way too long. I think Genshin as a concept works well on paper, but in execution it just doesn't work because not a lot of people have the time to commit to like a Breath of the Wild size game. My dream job is to work at a rich company that isn't scummy like BMW or something. Yeah. My dream job is to earn a lot of money, and yeah. My dream job is to be financially stable. And that's a fair dream job. I play it, but I just now vent to a random guy on it. That's weird. Not saying that you're weird, but like that's interesting that that's a feature. Is that a feature in the game now? I haven't played it since so I played all through Inazuma, I think is The Electric Japan area. I played through all of that, and then I got to Sumeria, I think is it? Or like the verdant forest and desert area. I just got to the desert area and then I stopped there. How long are you a YouTuber? Since 2021. Yeah, I've been here for a while. I've been streaming for a while too. It just wasn't until recently that I decided to really take it seriously. Honestly, I'll be honest with you guys. Honestly, for real. Being a VTuber is not my dream job. I like doing it, but it's not my dream job. I do want to own a cafe, a coffee shop, because there's something about owning a coffee shop and seeing and serving up like food and drinks and seeing people's smiling faces. You know, getting to know people. And that's the cool thing about streaming too, is I get to learn about a lot of people. I get to see a lot of walks of life. I get to hear a bunch of like, you know, opinions and ideas, and I can see a lot of creativity with people and them expressing their creative sides a lot whenever I do like VTubing stuff. And it's the same thing I can see whenever I do like barista work, because people come into cafes all the time to like work on homework, to write their books, to work on their music. Create a place where people can be creative and just, you know, connect as well. Most VTubers are full of energy. Yeah. It's what a lot of people like think VTubers should be. There's the thing is that like a lot of VTubers think that you need to make certain kinds of content to be successful, when it's like super not true. Without getting too into it, people are like, oh, VTubing is such a horny medium. People like watch VTubers to like live a fantasy, to like, you know, be parasocial with people, to have this weird fetish thing. It's like, that's totally not what VTubing is about. Because people who like focus on the sexual side of VTubing don't really see things like the progress of technology. They don't see you know, the amount of creative passion that goes into things like music or art or whatever. Like, sure, the bouncing titties and stuff, like, that's, you know, a lot of people see that, but like, that's not what it's about, right? It gets eyes on it for sure, but that's not what it's about. Most good-looking anime, or the most good-looking anime, in my opinion, is Shoko. Is that the girl? Is that the girl? I think I've seen her a couple times. If you see a male popular VTuber, they're a deep-voiced man or a gay little femboy. You know, yeah. I mean, people keep seeing me and they point at me and they go, femboy, and I'm like, where? I really don't see it. That's a pretty good role. We can talk about VTubing all we want, guys. Oops. And there's so much we could talk about. Welcome back, Panda. I'm an artist and I need an idea of what to draw. Honestly, just start sketching some things that you like. You know, just literally just I don't know, just start drawing like I don't know, if you really like peaches or something, just draw a peach or something, or like draw an avocado. Start drawing a character that you really like. Just get your pencil moving. Get that pencil moving, and just whenever you feel the inspiration to draw something, just be like, then act on it. You could always draw me. You could always draw me. I'm a sexy little guy. If you use the hashtag Dolce Doodle, it will appear on like my social medias. It could appear in thumbnails even. If you use the Dolce Doodle hashtag, it basically tells me, yeah, you have permission to use my art in like thumbnails and stuff. I won't use it for like merchandising and stuff, but the only thing I will use it is for is like thumbnails and the ending and BRB screens, and that's pretty much it. I'm drawing you in a maid dress. Well, I'm not really living up to that whole femboy, not a femboy image now, am I? I mean, people do draw me pregnant for some reason, and that's just a weird thing. What would I sew? Sew an entire cosplay in one night. Don't actually do that. I don't know. How big of a project are you working on? Like, what's the scale of the project you want to work on? You could sew like aprons, or you could sew like a handkerchief, a pillowcase, a blanket. You can like, yeah, but like if you were looking to like make a dress or like a skirt or a blouse or a suit or a tank top, a simple task, why not you just roll dice with me? I don't know. Traditional artist. Yeah. So a maid dress so I can wear it. I was thinking about doing a cosplay stream where I just wear a maid dress. The funny thing is, guys, like you say, like I'm not a femboy, but the thing is I do femboy stuff from time to time. But like that shouldn't be a defining factor of me, you know? It's not a defining factor. The thing is that like, and it's okay if you do this. It's okay if you do this, but like if you make your identity one thing, I feel like that makes you a boring person. I just remembered that you're rolling dice. I sure am. But yeah, if you make a your personality one thing, it kind of puts you in a box, and it doesn't make you grow as a person. It doesn't make you a very versatile person. It doesn't make you very interesting, in my opinion. So when people are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make my entire personality Undertale or whatever, right? Well, like, I would come to you for Undertale stuff, but other than that, like, I don't really would want to have a conversation to you if all you're going to do is talk about Undertale. Like, I want to learn more about like your other interests, or like maybe your the things you do outside of video games and stuff. Have you played Scarlet and Violet? Oh my god, that was really close. Scarlet and Violet? I have. I actually took a break from Scarlet and Violet. I beat the main game, and then I was like, ugh, you know what? I bought the DLC. And I was like, I don't know if I want to play the DLC. And then I waited until Switch 2. And then I played Switch 2 for the DLC, and it was the best decision I ever made because the game didn't run like shit. Oh, I didn't roll the 1 there. Oop. The teal mask gonna make a cosplay. That's like Ogre Pond or whatever. That's his name, right? Ogre Pond. Like a Gajinka of Ogre Pond. That's a word I haven't used in a while. Gajinka. Is that Japanese? Gajinka? I think so. Because if my brain is braining, the jin in Gajinka means person, I think. So like a humanized version. Oh yeah, rubbers. Because they rub stuff out. That's true. What else is a rubber? Like rubber bands, like a hair tie. A condom is one. It's funny because whenever I think rubber, I just think of like the material rubber. That was really close, except I didn't roll the 5, so that wouldn't have counted. But like the word rubber comes from the word rub, right? To rub, but there's a rubber material. Do you just call condoms rubbers? Yeah, in America, or I guess North America, Condoms are also called rubbers. People are often like really confused, or like they go, "Oh, I can't believe he said that." I didn't. Condoms are normal, guys. Condoms are normal. I don't know what it is about the tabooness of like talking about sex-related stuff without being sexual. I don't know. I think it's weird. Because you can talk about stuff and not be weird about it. Just like you can talk about something and be weird about it. Thank God I learned that before. Yeah. See, look, and that's a positive part about being able to talk about something in a not weird way. Did you know when you close your eyes, you see no more? But you close your eyes and you see no more. That's a great observation there. I didn't really think of it that way, but, you're right. When you do close your eyes, you don't really see a whole lot. And that's kind of crazy. I tried sleeping with an eye mask the other day. I just pulled it off in my sleep. Eraser is a mouthful. An eraser? Eraser. English is weird, guys. English is weird. You know that some people can't close one eye, like, twice? They can't, like, they can't close one eye twice. A lot of people, like, they end up blinking. A lot of people struggle with closing the one eye twice. You look great when you wink. You should do it more. Sorry, I just made you wink. Nope, I didn't roll the 6. I love telling you guys lies and making you do things and then calling you out on it. Like, for example, like when I mention things like when it's like when it's dry out, when the air is really, really dry and like your lips get all like crusty and then you start licking your lips. Why'd you lick your lips? Why did you do it? Yeah, I've legitimately been sitting here for like 40 minutes rolling dice. It's because you look bleh. It's weird his liking what fictional character was with a what? You know how insane you sound? I got the urge to pick my lips. Yeah, isn't it weird? It's because then you start like noticing it. You start focusing on the thing that was just said. Like, for example, if you have one hand free right now, you're just suddenly aware that you have a second hand just doing whatever. Or your hands are just... You're aware that you have hands now. And now you're like flicking your fingers around and you're like moving them. Anime? What? I like anime. I'm old. I'm old and I like anime. They don't age, and yet a human can still have affection for them, and they don't age. I don't think that's weird. I think it's weird if the affection doesn't change. Because, my first quote-unquote waifu was Mio Akiyama from K-On! And when she was my quote-unquote waifu at the time, I don't know if I want to say quote-unquote waifu. I'll just say waifu. But, you know, at the time when she was my waifu, I was her age. And now I look back on that character, and I think it's weird that if I call her a waifu because, like, she's a high schooler, right? I'm not a high schooler anymore. So, I don't see her that way anymore. And now I look at characters like Sawako or like Kawakami, and I'm like, yeah, these are waifu characters for me because they are closer to my age. I don't waifu like the high schoolers and stuff. I clipped that? Good. Good. Is it weird I simp for anime kicksters, especially the cute boys? No, that's completely normal. The time where it doesn't get normal is if it becomes unhealthy. Like you just start making them your whole personality. It's super easy to fall into that sort of like pitfall to like make one thing your personality, because then you get known for the one thing, right? But like imagine if you made your whole thing eating paper, then people just know you as the paper eater. And then like, do you really want to be known as the paper eater? I tell people I have a body pillow and they take it weirdly. Yeah, I mean, I would too. I'll be honest with you guys, body pillows aren't normal. Like the body pillows with like anime characters on it, that's not normal. I'm not saying that it's frowned upon, but like what I'm saying is that most people in their lives, out of the 7 billion people who live on Earth, like maybe 1% of people in the world own an anime body pillow. And so, yeah. Like, think about if you have a job or if you go to school, right? Think about the people in your class or the people that you work with. How many of them know what a dakimakura is? Probably like maybe one person, maybe two. But the chances are the average person on the street does not know what a dakimakura is. And if you tell them, hey, this is what a dakimakura is, how do you feel about it? A lot of them be like, that's a little weird. So, yeah. I feel like a lot of people get too comfortable with the knowledge that they know. And so, because it's normal for you, it's not normal for somebody else, you know? Like, for example, some people go to brunch with their family every Friday. That's not normal, but for them it is normal, right? It's so normal, like it's such a normal thing to think about. Like, oh yeah, we just go for brunch with the family every Friday. But like, not everyone does that. People in my school used to call me the gay kid because I'm openly gay. But, like, you didn't make it your personality, right? Because tokenism is just as bad. If they bullied you, then that's even worse. They say I do, I don't. I think they are... If you don't make it your personality and they do, that's more on them. Because then at that point, they're not listening to you. They're listening to the fact that you are gay. Which is, you know, a sign of ignorance. Hi, welcome in. Glitchy ass. Am I glitching? Am I glitching? Oh, that was pretty close too. Came back from 5th graders class and dog tired. Dog water. Hot dogs. Can you say happy birthday, Corey? I guess so. Happy birthday, Corey. I don't know who you are, but somebody knows who you are. Happy birthday. Be celebrated. Celebrate yourself because your existence is awesome. And that goes for everybody here. So here's a sad truth about the birthdays, guys. So if you don't tell people about your birthday, there are 2 reasons why you probably don't tell people that it's your birthday or when your birthday's coming up. The first reason why you don't tell people it's your birthday is probably because that you are afraid that you tell people your birthday, and then when the day comes, that it is your birthday, people will forget. And it'll make you feel bad because you don't feel like you are acknowledged and you don't feel like you, you know, are worth celebrating. And so you get let down by telling people your birthday and then people forget. And then you're just so ready that you just don't tell people your birthday because you don't have to be disappointed. The second reason why you don't tell people it's your birthday is because you have self-confidence issues and you really don't feel like you should be celebrated. Where, you know, you feel like you should feel like you should be celebrated. You exist for a good reason. You exist in people's lives. You know? So it's literally those 2 reasons why people are like, oh, I don't want to tell you my birthday. It's because you don't want to be disappointed when or if the time comes for it to be your birthday and nobody says happy birthday, or you just feel like you don't even deserve a happy birthday. I don't tell people because I forget. I purposely don't tell people because I like privacy. But honestly, it's probably the second reason for me. I probably don't feel like I should be celebrated. Did you know I'm left-handed? No, I do now though. I do also know that you're good at art. Do you know who else is left-handed? Link from The Legend of Zelda. My friend with ADHD says I have it, and I agree. Corey's my friend, and he really likes you as a VTuber. Aw, that's so nice. Thanks, Corey. This is shout out to you. Do you play Genshin? I used to play Genshin. I don't play Genshin anymore. It just became a chore to play Genshin, and that was just something I didn't want in my life. And so I just stopped playing Genshin because it was like I don't have the time for Genshin anymore. I feel like super overwhelmed with this story now because I'm so far behind. And I just didn't have time to play Genshin, and then I just felt like it was just overwhelming. There's a new area to Mondstadt. Thank God. I love Mondstadt so much though. When's your birthday? Do I want to tell you guys? It's in May. I'm a Taurus. Oops. The problem is that if I tell you guys my birthday, I feel like there's a need for me to do a birthday stream. And so if I just don't tell you my birthday, I don't have to do a birthday stream. Because that's for some reason a thing that a lot of VTubers do. They're like, birthday stream, yeah, birthday. And I'm like, I don't want to do a birthday stream. I don't want to plan it. I don't want to organize it. I don't want to do anything for my birthday. I just want to exist and have fun. What day is it in May? Well, you know, if I tell anybody, you'll be the first to know, okay? I enjoy smaller streamers because they feel like they see you. Yeah, I mean, that's true. It's a lot easier to see a chat in a slower moving environment than it is a faster moving one. You don't have to compete for the streamer's attention. And if I ever get that, not that I'm expecting it or anything, but if I ever get that way, you know, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to pull the trigger. You're going to have to pull the trigger. You're going to have to let me go. Hi, I'm doing good. Welcome in. I always like you a lot of it. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm literally just sitting here rolling dice. It's been an hour. It's been about an hour. Favorite animal? Oh, we're hitting the hard. We're asking the hard-hitting questions there. I love dice. I do too. If you guys don't know, my favorite animal is a penguin. I love penguins a lot. They're just like silly little guys. I drew coffee. Yay! We love coffee here. Penguins are awesome, guys. They're so good. Mine's a seal. Yeah, seals are good too. The funny thing, seals are the natural predators of penguins. Penguins don't like seals. Ah! I just dropped my dice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's enough. I'm making a coffee hat for a penguin. Yeah, seals will, like, the main diet of seals is penguins. I like raccoons. Ooh, those are good ones. Raccoons are always fun. Raccoons are slowly being domesticated, not because we're domesticating. Yeah, not because we're domesticating raccoons, but like raccoons have found it's more beneficial to live symbiotically with humans to survive. They found that humans will, you know, they'll feed them, they'll leave them alone. And so raccoons have found it easier to survive in the wild by being near humans, which is basically the same with dogs. That's the same thing that happened with dogs and why dogs are a pet now. So maybe in like 200 years, raccoons will just be pets for us. I like snakes. Snakes are good too. Snakes are so cool. I understand why people are so scared of them though. They're very one, some snakes are dangerous. And two, like they don't have arms and legs and most things do. So they move really freaky. That was really close. Raccoons are basically venom and humans are Eddie. Not really. Because raccoons aren't doing anything beneficial for us. They just, you know, they just like being little guys in front of us. And then we just feed them. And then we protect them, I guess. I have a dead snake I threw at somebody. Don't feed the seagulls bread. It's bad for them. Although seagulls are kind of predatory on your own food, so I don't know. The VTuber's eating. Am I eating? More like I'm eating dirt because I suck. I don't know. Snakes are the ones that use their rib cage to move in a caterpillar-like way. I thought they moved like the muscle. I thought the muscle around their skeleton is what moved them. It's sort of like if you like, you know, if you like kind of did this. My dream is eat dirt. I love toxins. My dream is eat dirt. Where's your monitor? I don't have one. Oops. Never do that again. Was that weird? Did you find that weird? Did you find it creepy? It's normal. It's very, very normal. That no snakes have skeletons? Of course snakes have skeletons. Your character is so... Hear me out. What do I hear now? My character is so... lovable? Exciting? Well-adjusted? Smart? Would you say that you put the hashtag? You can see it. Oh, wait. If you're on mobile, you can't see it. Hashtag Dolce Doodle. You can put it on Twitter. You can post it in my Discord. You can put it on Blue Sky. I was like, oh wait, did I set this to loop? And yeah, I do. Gonna get something to eat. Yeah, go get something to eat. I probably should eat something too. I'm probably gonna eat my leftover lasagna though, but it's probably not gonna be until like at least 2 o'clock or something. I had a big breakfast. I prepared for today. Eggs, cereal, English muffins. I'm just playing a game and listening to you. That's all right. That's fair. It's 100% fair. You don't need to give me your undivided attention. I'm literally just here just chatting with you guys. If you guys enjoy the sound of my voice, if you guys enjoy the music, whatever, yeah, you know, just enjoy your time. I got ice cream. Ooh. What about British tea? I mean, technically, Earl Grey is British tea. Earl Grey is like one of my favorite teas, so. I need stimulation. Should I draw something? I mean, yeah. I mean, just honestly do whatever. Do something that would just like keep your attention. Something actually I noticed is that like whenever I get bored, I end up on my phone. But I realized if I keep my Nintendo Switch by my bed, I end up going on my Switch instead of my phone, and I like that more because I'm at least engaging in something and not having something being engaged onto me. So. There's this robot. Wait, what? Enard? Robot Enard? Chilling with me. I should brew more tea on stream. I normally brew coffee, so. Pick a number through 1 through 19. Hold on a second. Pick a number 1 through 19. 16. Been watching a man roll dice for an hour. What is my life? A good one! Because you can spend an hour watching a guy roll dice for an hour. Sometimes it's literally just like, you gotta sit back and enjoy life. But if, you know, if I'm stopping you from doing something important, then yeah, maybe you should turn it off. But, you know, if you have the luxury of watching a guy roll dice for an hour, fucking do it. Just do it. Just do it. Nike, just do it. No, I'm in bed. There are worse things you could be spending your time on. You could be doing drugs right now. The fact that I'm streaming is keeping you away from the drugs. That's not true. Oops. I wonder if that is true. I will say this though. If you're having troubles with like addiction or like, you know, something like that, something that you want to stop, I just want to say I'm here for you and I support your decision to better your life. So, you know, I might not be that guy, but maybe I will be one someday. I do know there's some people who have said to me, "Hey, Kira, I speak." Oh, hold on, my mouth is misaligned again. They're like, "Akira, I don't speak English." I thought I got it for a second. I don't speak English, but watching your streams and hearing you talk make me want to learn English. And that's a huge compliment because that's like, you know, I'm the reason why somebody wants to learn a language more. My phone died after I asked. Hashtag Dolce Doodle. DOLCE DOODLE. Dolce Doodle. And then you can put it on Blue Sky, you can put it on Twitter, you can post it in my Discord. I have a problem with making my art look perfect. I understand. I totally understand. I think the one thing that people need to realize about art is that art is a human expression, right? And humans aren't perfect. And it's always, you know, it's always that habit of wanting to make something perfect because you don't like the way something looks and you have the power to change it. But one of the things that you have to keep in mind is that you yourself are not perfect. And it's hard to see, it's hard to come to terms that you are not perfect. Everyone wants to be perfect. Everyone wants to be perfect at something, right? And it's okay if you're not perfect. It's okay if you make mistakes. Pick another number. 6. Like every platform, YouTube, etc. I guess if you're gonna post on YouTube, there's the community. You can have a community board basically. So if you go into the community section, you can post onto like my community section, and like I would see it there too. What was the name of that flying gorilla fairy? Oh, Magical Gorilla Time. Magical Gorilla Time. Everybody, if you have not seen Magical Gorilla Time, please go watch it. Magical Gorilla Time changed my life for the better. Statistically, there's somebody out there who likes your art. That's true. Statistically, there's someone out there who likes your art. I don't know if that really means anything to you, but like it's true though. Just like how statistically every Pokemon is someone's favorite. How exactly did I get to the community section? I actually don't know. Some people have posted on it though. I think you go to like my channel and then you go to like the community tab and then like I think in the community, do I have a community tab? I'm pretty sure I do. You just post it on my channel? I guess you could. I don't know how tagging works on YouTube because everything has always just been on Twitter or on Blue Sky. Can you show me the whole model? I guess I could. Is that enough for you? Is that enough for you? You can try searching my hashtag? I didn't even know. Whoa, daddy jump scare. What do you mean, whoa, daddy jump scare? You know how insane you sound? Hold on a second. I don't know how far this goes out. Oh, this doesn't go out very far. I can at least make it visible. Do you have legs? I do have legs. Do you want to see my feet? Who the fuck hearted that? I think our stop time is going to be maybe 2:30, maybe 3. Do you know how insane you sound? Do you know how insane you sound? Do you like digital or I guess I think the word you're looking for is traditional. I do like traditional art, but like, you know, eh. I think I like traditional art more. Have you tried rolling the dice? I've maybe tried once or twice. I should maybe think about rolling the dice. Are you guys, do you guys subscribe to the idea that luck can be used up? Like that lucky things happen, and like if you used up your luck, then you're probably gonna have bad luck for a little bit. Like statistically, yeah, like bad things are gonna happen eventually. Yeah, I'm not a really big subscriber of luck being used up. What would the apron be made out of? Twill, maybe? I think on my Twitter or my Linktree, there's a concept art of me if you want to get the full model. If you want the model art, the reference art, you can look on my Linktree or you can look on my card. CARRD. I don't use any socials ever. That's fine. That's probably for the best, honestly. I'm always really impressed when people know what fabrics to use or whatever. Especially cosplayers. They're like, oh, I'm going to use this fabric for this. I'm going to use this fabric for that. And if I want it shimmer, I'm going to go with this fabric. It's always like, that's so smart. It's a sign of big intelligence. Can you show me the model again? I'll do you one better. Now, where are you posting from? Are you on Shorts or are you on... Yeah, you're on Shorts. There you go. Click that link. That is a link to my reference art. I know by feel, not by name. I feel like maybe that you should get the name down. So you have to, if you had to communicate what kind of material you wanted, people would know. I think everybody hates starting projects. I also think people also hate finishing projects. I think people hate finishing projects more than they like starting projects. That's what I've understood. I didn't roll the 2 there. Won't let me click it. That's weird. Yeah, if you just go to kiradolce.card.co, and then there should be a link to my reference art. I'm going to my girlfriend's house tomorrow. Ooh! Make sure you bring protection. Who knows what's in that attic? Do you go to any cons? I used to. I haven't recently because of travel costs. It's a journey and a half. Plus now with the cost of like plane tickets and stuff like that, plane fuel, airline fuel, it's a lot more expensive for me to go out and visit cons now. Whoa. I'm gonna see if you can make your apron to your size. How about you make it to your size? I mean, technically aprons do have sizes. They're just heavily adjustable. Finish the drawing. Apron is hard. That's weird. I didn't think the apron would be the hardest part, but... Make a whole cosplay of you. Anime. That's true. Anime? That is a thing that exists. The tartan and the small pin. Yeah, the plaid. The plaid. We aren't doing it there? What are you not doing? Are you not slaying demons and monsters and ogres and giants? Baxel, you know that's disabled. There's a pinned comment that says disabled. I drew you as a penguin with coffee on your head. That's cute. I love that. I think the closest we've gotten is I think maybe 6 out of 8. What protection are we talking about? I don't know. Shields? Armor? Chainmail? The only problem with cosplay is if I do it, I need glasses for far away. So a lot of people, they just tend to like just take off their glasses for photos, and that's pretty much about it. Or they'll wear contact lenses. Contact lenses are like the big thing. Circle lenses? A lot of people use circle lenses. I used to do circle lenses all the time. Now I just don't care. People aren't looking at my eyes that closely. If I'm doing close-ups or anything like that, or like doing like a photo shoot or something, then yeah, they'll do circle lenses. But like for like convention stuff where I'm just walking around and doing whatever, I'll just wear contacts. It's fine. My face looks bad without them. That's just an opinion, my friend. That is just an opinion. To the person who says they'll donate 8,000 Robux. Imagine if I played Roblox, guys. I'd be so rich. Unfortunately, I don't play Roblox. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Sorry, I just got locked in with my hand rolling the dice. I don't know. Whoa. I got really locked in. I gotta get a pic, but the camera made it look weird. That's how it be sometimes, though. That how it be. The richest dude on Roblox has 3 million Roblox blocks, which is about $2 million. That's not a whole lot if you think about it. 2 million? You should be like, you know, $1 billion. He should be like Jeff Bezos rich. Aizawa cosplay has been put on hold because the scarf. Yeah. I was gonna cosplay Aizawa as well. I didn't end up doing it because, like, I'm just freaking lazy. My eyes glazed over for a little bit. Oh my god, my eyes just glazed over. I forgot what I was doing. I was so in the zone. That was a lot of threes there. Did you see that? Oh, oh my god, I'm throwing dice everywhere. Oh, I'm throwing it everywhere. I'm throwing it back. I'm throwing it forward. I'm throwing it. What if I just started doing karaoke in the middle of dice rolling? I could technically do that too. I don't know if I want to. I feel like that's a little bit too much of a overstimulation than anything. I need to focus on one thing and one thing only. Oh, that was pretty... Oh my god, that was pretty close. California girls were unforgettable. Daisy Dukes? Bikinis on top? Sun-kissed skin? So hot will melt your popsicle? Tone, tan, fit, and ready. Getting hot because it's getting heavy. Wild, wild West Coast. These are the girls I love the most. My dog is laying on me. Give your dog some pets. Pet your dog for me. Pet, 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 pet. Do you have any more mats like that? No, this is my only mat. In fact, this mat is actually kind of dirty. And I need to clean it. I've been for hours? You've been here for 4 hours? That's epic. Epic gamer moment. Normally I end like an hour. An hour ago I would have ended the stream, but we're doing activities today. I have been for hours? Oh. Petting your dog for hours? That's cool. I wish I could pet dogs. I have 2 small ones with anime. I have a couple like of the boob mouse pads. I need an actual like good mouse pad. I kind of want to get one of these mats with my face on it, though. I think that's going to be happening in the future, maybe, but I can't guarantee you that'll happen. But, if it does happen... I think it'd be pretty dang cool. I'd love to get... I would love to have, like, a ton of merch. I'm a very practical person as well. So, like, if I had merch, I would like it to do something as well. So, like, you know, a desk mat is always useful. A mug is useful for drinks, right? A mouse pad is useful, right? So, like, yeah. But I'm like, I guess I'm, like, not super against anything that's not. Anything that's, like, not... What's it called? Functional? Because I would like a plushie as well. I don't know if I could ever make myself a marketable plushie, but... Yeah. I would love a desk mat. I would love a mouse pad. I would love a mug. I would like... I don't know what else is there that I would want. A cup? A cup holder, like a cup warmer, or like a, you know, a beer warmer, or cozy. I think it's called a cozy. A cozy would be cool. Honestly, like a dinner plate. If there's like a Kira Dolce dinner plate, that would be pretty funny. Things like shirts and like pants and stuff, like those are cool too. But like, I feel like, I don't know. I'm not a person that really likes merch clothing. I don't really like merch clothing, but I understand that people do like it because they want to like wear it and sport it and like show off to the people. They're like, hey, you should check out this really cool shirt with this cool design and stuff like that. But a watch, I would love a watch, but watches are always like expensive. IKEA shark. What is IKEA shark? Yeah, I think most like shirt merch or like clothing merch is like that one. It's like the ink that sits on top of the shirt that like that like cracks when you put it through the dryer. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those. That's I think primarily why I don't like merch clothing is because if it's not like printed on or like sewn on, I think that's the issue. I posted Dolce Doodle isn't a tag on YouTube. I wouldn't think so because I don't think anybody posts on YouTube for me. It's mostly on Twitter or Blue Sky. I'll check it out later though. Thank you. I obviously can't do it right now. Well, I could do it right now, but I'm busy. I'm locked in. Some people like have been like saying like, "Oh man, I'm not an OG Akira Dolce fan." Blah blah blah, right? Because I've been technically doing this for years, but like the thing is, I haven't been getting traction until like literally the start of last year. Not even the start, midway through half last year. And so if you guys are here and you're like, oh, I want a Kira Dolce fan, like you're OG right now. Like we don't even have 3,000 followers on YouTube. We don't have 3,000 subscribers on YouTube. We are less than 3,000 on Twitch. My Twitter is like less than 500. So like I'm still a really small guy. So if you're like, wow, if you wanted to like wear that on your belt, I guess, be like, I was here when before Akira even had 3,000 subscribers. I don't know why you would brag about it, but yeah, you could totally do that if you wanted to. I came here on August, so yeah. That's about the time when I started, so, or like when I started. Oh my god. That's about the time where I started picking up traction. It was in August, so. Eva Elixir is really OG of OG. But you guys are still OG too. I hope the stream stays this way. Not like big VTubers. But no, I understand. It's difficult to feel like, you know, it's difficult to want to like fight for the streamer's attention. I totally understand that. I do read everything though. If the chat ever becomes unreadable, I would have to like maybe do like followers only or something, or like members only, but like that's like my only solution that I would do for that. Otherwise, yeah, I don't think I would do that though, because like I want people to be able to interact with me regardless of if they want to support me or not. It's kind of like the whole vibe of a cafe. I don't know if you guys know this. There's a lot of restaurants do this. A lot of local restaurants do a thing called pay it forward. And what happens a lot of the time is that a lot of people will overpay. They'll overpay and they'll leave like a sticky note or something, right? And then people can like take a sticky note off the wall and like ask for like a free like slice of pizza, free pastry or whatever. And that's basically like if somebody is down and down on their luck and like needs food or like whatever, they can come in and they can take a sticky note off the wall and just use it to pay for their food because somebody else has already paid for them. I really like that. And of course there are like bad apples that will take advantage of the situation because they don't have to pay, but think about it this way. That person is taking advantage of somebody else's kindness, right? So like, sure, they can be like nefarious about that. I'm pretty sure there's rules also, like you can only like, you can only like take one a day or something. But like, somebody is taking advantage of somebody else's kindness, and I don't know if that weighs down on their soul as much as it should, but like, that's something that's, not very cool. That's kind of like, malicious for taking advantage of somebody like that. So I always really do like the pay it forward things. I wonder if there's anything I can do about that. I guess that at that point, if we had memberships or anything, I would never make it memberships only, but... Welcome back, Scarecrow. Thank you for the follow. I love my community though. My community has always been so supportive. I always see them interact with each other in the Discord, and they're so nice to each other, and they're starting to develop like jokes between themselves too. Bob Evans? I don't know who Bob is. Did we eat paint? I could eat paint. I didn't even look at my one roll. The one time I was just reading chat and then I just re-rolled. I didn't even know if I actually got it or not. I could have gotten it there and I just wouldn't even notice. It's a restaurant. It's all a very fun community. Yeah, no, everyone in the community is so supportive of each other and I love it. It's kind of like a community that I never thought would ever exist under my wing, but here we are. We take our wins. The Alan voice is making it. Wait, did I do an Alan impression on accident again? Hello. Hello, gamers. It is I, Alan. For half a second. Saya Dolce. Saya Dolce. What if I just spoke in like a it's not medieval, what is it? Royal English accents. I'm trying to think of like what Hawk, Old English, thank you. Hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn king. That's a Christmas song. What light beyond her window breaks? Fancy British. Yeah, fancy British. Britain still has a king. The queen is dead. Yes, the queen has passed away a long time ago. I wouldn't say a long time ago, but the queen passed away, but you have a king now. It's King Charles, right? Is that King Charles? I don't remember his name. I don't even know the Canadian Prime Minister right now. Is it Mark Carney or is it... Pretty sure it's Mark Carney. Posh Spice. Was your guys' favorite Spice Girl? Mine was Ginger Spice because I thought she was cool. I see a lot of 2s all the time. I wonder if I'm gonna roll. Wonder if I'm gonna roll a 2. All 2s. Short king, yeah. 5'3", let's go. I wonder what life would be like if I were 5'3". We still got a lot of growing to do. We love our short kings. I'm 172 centimeters, by the way. Yeah, I'm rolling a lot of 2s, guys. It could be another 2s. Oh my god. Please don't say you are lazy. だって本当はクレイジーや。白鳥たちはそう見えないことでバタ足するんです。I like it when short people have to hop up on countertops to reach the cupboards. I think it's always really funny. It must be a bother, though, having to climb things. Hi, welcome in. Oh. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. I can see myself rolling all 4s or all 2s for some reason. I'm just gonna ignore a particular comment. I didn't frickin' see anything yet. But you know, I'm just gonna say this. There's a YouTube terms of service for a minimum age, by the way. I'm going to completely ignore the fact that somebody said something that may or may not include a number. How do big YouTubers see who their subscribers are? There's a feature that shows you who, like, it shows you all the people who are subscribed to you. I am Steve. I don't think YouTube was even around when I was that young. Man, I'm so old. Man, I'm old. Man, I am unk maxing. I am unk maxing so hard. Do you remember me from earlier? I do. I remember a lot of people. Thanks for stopping by again. transform Voltron. God, I watched Voltron like a year ago, 2 years ago. Man, it is a trip. The Netflix remake, by the way, not the original Voltron, the Netflix remake. Do you remember me? I do remember you. I mean, legally speaking, guys, yes, anybody under the age of 18 is considered a minor. So we're all 37. Yeah, we're all 37 here. I'm 37, you're 37. We're all 37. I can't wait for my 37th birthday, which happened last week. Sore, sore? Saya, sore? Ah, sore, 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 sore! Yeah, sore, 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 sore! I can't wait for my birthday. That's almost a week. Oh my god, it's your 37th birthday! Do you know how insane you... Oh my god. Do you know how insane you sound? What if it was a rule that you had to be 37 to watch the stream? If you weren't 37, you couldn't watch the stream? Oh, Universal Studios Hollywood is getting a Sailor Moon thing, guys. That's pretty cool, in my opinion. Do I still have all 8 dice? I do. Okay, I was like, wait, do I have all the 8 dice? Linda, give me my meds. We'll get there eventually. Does your wrist hurt? I'm rolling in such a way that it's minimal. It's minimal like effort on my wrist. Like the only thing I'm doing is literally just this. If anything, it's working my thumb than my wrist. My hand actually never leaves the table either. It's literally just this. So ready? Hand on the table here. Scoop. Slide. Lift. Drop. That's the whole thing. That's the whole motion. So like... Yeah, my wrist doesn't hurt that way. My uncle's in the hospital. I'm in the hospital? I hope your uncle's okay. Hydration alarm? Okay. You guys get to hear me glug, glug, glug some water. Man, it's already been 2 hours. It's crazy. Almost 2 hours. Guys, I was prepared this stream. I had a big breakfast. I have a lot of water. Does orange juice count? Ideally, no. Do you think going to bed in an hour is too early? I mean, for me, it is. I don't know about you. Is that Muna? It is Muna. Muna fektayo. Oh, God. High tide. I go to sleep around 6 a.m.-ish. Guys, I'm a big advocate for healthy sleep schedules. And the problem is, you know, it's not necessarily, you know, going to bed at 6 o'clock in the morning. That's technically not a bad thing, as long as you're consistently going to bed at 6 a.m. But if you're going to bed at like 6 a.m., then going to bed at like 2 a.m., then going to bed at like 9 a.m., that's not good. If you have a regular sleep schedule, that's healthy. But as long as your lifestyle is able to fit around your sleep schedule, your consistent sleep schedule, then like it's fine. Don't call me out. I'm calling you out. Get a better sleep schedule. I'm a big advocate for orange juice. I know I haven't had a whole lot of orange juice until like the start of last year. I don't know what it is about orange juice, but I'm like, I just constantly need to drink it now. I don't need to drink it, but like I have the urge to drink orange juice. And honestly, I prefer that I'm drinking orange juice. Oh my God, that was so scary. I prefer that I drink orange juice over something like soda. Who was that other person rolling dice with me? Are they still here? I haven't seen their name in a while. They might have fallen asleep. Vitamin C. Yeah, vitamin C is good. Vitamin D, also good for you. My sleep schedule's messed up because I watch your streams. I need to watch your stream. I mean, I stream at the same time every single time. So, as long as as long as you're consistent with your sleep schedule, you can watch me all you want. Milk is yucky. Milk is good for lattes, and that's it. I went to study and I decided to check up on you. Yeah, we're still going. Thanks for checking up on me. I'm fine. I've been drinking water. I've been hydrating. Milk is fine. I like milk in lattes. The only time I'll ever drink milk, like straight milk, is if it's steamed milk. I think it has to be steamed milk for me to drink it. Otherwise, I just don't want to drink milk. Or if it's in coffee, I guess, yeah. When I live alone, I'm gonna make a fursuit. Make a fursuit right now, but like keep it hidden. It's gonna be like the fourth hidden Ninja Turtle, the one that Naruto knows about. And breast milk, apparently breast milk as well. I've never tried it. I want to try it. Apparently it all comes down to like the diet of the person too. So, favorite color? Blue. I love blue. It's made from blood, so that's pretty cool. There is a... Okay, I don't know if I want to talk about that. I guess I have to mention it now. There is a breast milk fetish anime that I'm aware of. And it is something else. I don't know really what it's about. I've seen a lot of clips about it though. Something about like breast milk is like the source of magical powers or something. I couldn't fucking tell you guys. I've seen it, but I haven't watched it. Like, so you've heard of it then. If I made a fursuit right now, my parents would see, and I would try telling them, and they called it weird. I think your parents are weird. Whoa. What? I don't know. Some people are really into it. Apparently the studio who made it is known for making like weird anime like that though. Yeah, that's not very Gucci of them. That's not very Fortnite Battle Pass of them. Watch what? Maybe. I'll think about it. The problem is it's so hard to get me to watch stuff because like I'm always just so busy watching other streamers. I always just end up hearing about shows that they talk about. And then once they talk about it, I get interested and just watch clips of it, and then that's it. I think the last show that I watched of my own volition, aside from Freeren, I think was Smiling Friends. And that was a while ago, man. I think there needs to be like a community night in my Discord where you guys force me to watch stuff because I only ever just like watch clips of things after people mention it. Oh, I guess Amazing Digital Circus was another one. I guess that was that before after Smiling Friends. I watched that on my own volition because somebody was like, well, I saw the clip of them singing Daisy Bell from, you know, Daisy Bell. You guys know that song, right? Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer due. I was like, oh, I love that song. And so I watched the episode. I was like, wait, the episode was actually really, really good. And so then I ended up watching the whole thing. We're waiting on that last episode, though, I think, right? That's called co-working when Panda talks about the daddy dentists. Absolutely, the daddy dentists. Have you guys heard about the daddy dentists? I don't think you guys want to know about the daddy dentists. I was like hesitant to watch Digital Circus because I was getting big Homestuck vibes from it. From the people who watched it. And then I watched an episode and then I was like, actually this show is pretty cool. And yeah, like guys, I will like fandoms will like make me not want to watch a thing. I know it's bad for me to like do that, but like when people are guys remember when I said when you make something your entire personality? When people make things like the Amazing Digital Circus and Undertale and, you know, Homestuck their entire personality, I get this big stink on them. I'm like, I don't really want to talk to you because, like, everything that you're going to talk to me is going to be, like, the thing you're obsessed with. And, like, sometimes I just don't want to talk about that. Because, like, imagine if you're, like, having a conversation and you're, like, talking about... I don't know, like Super Mario Galaxy because of the Galaxy movie. And all of a sudden, everything that happens in the Mario Galaxy movie, they just make it about the thing that they're obsessed with. They're like, oh, you know, in the Mario Galaxy movie, there's like this black hole. But, you know, in Homestuck, there's this black hole that appeared after, and then it's like, I don't want to talk about Homestuck. I want to talk about Mario Galaxy. So, like, that's kind of like the thing is that, like, whenever somebody makes it about, like, their entire personality and it's the only thing I see and, like, and they just apply it to everything, then I'm just like, I don't want to talk to you. Because, like, I want to talk about more than just the one thing you're obsessed with. I understand, like, that's maybe, like, you know, something like your comfort show or your comfort game or something. But, like... life is fucking huge. There's so much to do in life, and so like limiting yourself to one thing, I feel makes like it makes you a boring person, even though the thing that you're interested in is interesting. I think it makes you a boring person. I can't write today. You can write. You can do it. You can do it. Anyways, that's like my mini rant about making things your personality. What is the best tea? Reality. Earl Grey. Followed by sleepy time. Oh, we hit the 2-hour mark. Damn. Peppermint. I'm not a big fan of peppermint tea. I'm not a really big mint tea person. I'm more of a black tea type person. Chai is always really good too. Chai blend is always good. I've yet to try Orange Pico, which is funny because it's like one of the most popular teas in the world, but I've yet to try it. Murder drones? I'll think about it. There's a show called Game Overs, and that's looking interesting, and that's made by Ross O'Donnell, aka Rubber Ross, and I've always liked his stuff, so maybe I'll give that a look. I wonder how the math on how likely it's 1 in 279,000. So 1 in every 279,000 rolls, I should get all 8s. I'm not a huge fan of peppermint mocha, and peppermint mocha is one of the big holiday lattes. Peppermint is really, really popular in the winter because peppermint mildly warms up your body. I've watched Beastars, actually. Not all the way through. I've watched maybe about, I think maybe halfway through the first season. It was really good. I never finished it, though. One of the voices in the show is Cherami Lay, and I love her work. She's one of the bullies, and she does a good job. Candy canes, yeah. I like candy canes. Oop. I wouldn't, like, if it just gives me something to, like, put my mouth on if I'm, like, need something to chew on or need something to focus. I like having a little candy cane in my mouth. Do you have glasses? I do. These are my fashion glasses. These are the glasses I actually have these exact same pair. But these are the glasses I wear whenever I go out in social functions. My day-to-day ones are like big and bulky. Dan da dan. Dan da dan da dan 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 da dan da dan. Dan da da dan da dan da dan da dan. I like the grandma in that show. She's pretty cool. Guys, begging me to watch stuff is it's likely not gonna happen though. You know what you should do? But you shouldn't do at the same time. Just send me funny clips of the shows that you watch. And maybe I'll watch them. Do a watch stream. I don't like doing watch streams though. I'm not a very good reacting person. I don't react. No, I don't make things interesting. Whenever I watch stuff, I feel like I don't make things interesting. I understand, like, maybe just, like, the quality time of watching something together. But, like, in terms of, like, content or whatever, like, I wouldn't make it a stream. I would, if anything, I would make it a Discord night, if anything, but... Barbie movie marathon? What do you mean Barbie? Oh, like Swan Lake and stuff? How about Monster High movie marathon? Let's all watch the Monster High movies. All right, tell Panda to organize a Monster High movie marathon, and we'll do it in Discord. I'll show up. Don't worry, I'll show up. I have not watched Seven Deadly Sins, but there's like the big character, the big giant girl. I think she's awesome. I don't know anything about it. I don't know what she's like. I just know that she's big. I'm the person who's just talking. I think we're all just talking right now. I don't have Discord. That sucks. Akuma Dolce? Oh my god. It's been a while since Akuma Dolce showed up. I sent you a YouTube short on Discord. I bet you did. Someone's head goes under a skirt every episode. I don't know if that shows for me then. I joined your Discord? Wow, thank you. Welcome in. Enjoy the community. The community is so nice and supportive. Don't piss them off. They'll eat you. I'm actually just so very, very glad that my community just kind of curates itself. The community just takes out the trash by itself. I've never really had any problematic people so far. So, like, thank you guys for being nice people. Danganronpa. Okay, you should play Danganronpa. Don't watch Danganronpa. If you watch the Danganronpa anime, it's a good introduction. But play the games themselves. If I were to say anything, watch Danganronpa 3. And then, if you like Danganronpa 3, go into... oh, that was really close. Go into Danganronpa 1, then 2, then V3. Honestly, the anime, Danganronpa 3, the anime, can be watched at any point in time, but I think it's best watched after 2. After you've played Danganronpa 2. For plot reasons. So yeah, Danganronpa 1, Danganronpa 2, Danganronpa 3, the anime, and then Danganronpa V3. You can skip Ultra Despair Girls, honestly. If you're gonna play any Danganronpa game, if you're gonna miss any Danganronpa game, skip Ultra Despair Girls. Like, you're not missing a whole lot. It's a lore extender, but like it's not extending the lore by a whole lot, to be honest. I was counting the rolls, but I lost count. That's, you know, it's probably best that you lose count. Just focus on the dice. Don't worry. Just focus on the dice. The dice will keep you safe. Just finished studying? Oh my god, and I'm still not done rolling. How's your studying? What did you learn? Say one thing that you learned today from studying. Oh my god, did you just get a plug and play? I think you got a plug and play. I'm pretty sure you got a plug and play device A bootleg plug-and-play NES. Love that for you. I love those things. Like, genuinely, I love plug-and-plays. What's a plug-and-play? So, they plug-and-plays are... Have you seen those, like, arcade-looking controllers at Walmart? There's, like, 50 games in one! But it's like the same game over and like the same 10 games, but with different skins. They're so trashy, but oh my god. Yeah, I don't know where the dog and explosion. I don't know why that's not working. I think I might need to renew the token. Yeah, sorry guys, no explosion today. No dog and no explosion. I'm sorry. Oop. Don't got any Walmarts where I live? That's probably for the best. Honestly, probably for the best. But yeah, plug and plays are, there's like sometimes they're like SpongeBob and Spider-Man and like Shrek, and sometimes there's licensed ones, but they're just like really sloppily made games with different skins. Oh, they're so good. Just look up plug and play on YouTube and you'll understand. And then come back here because I miss you guys already. Please stop if you're going crazy. Joke's on you. I'm already crazy. I belong in a rubber room full of rats or something. Me want explosion? I could fix it right now. I really could. I'm too lazy though. I'll fix it for, I was gonna maybe fix it for next stream, but next stream is a little bit more... Next stream is a little bit more serious. So, I'll have it fixed by next Monday, or next Tuesday. There's somebody in my Discord who wants to blow people up all the time. They always say kaboom. I don't know who they are. Can't remember who they are, but somebody in my Discord keeps saying kaboom and saying, "Can I blow somebody up?" Kaboom. I think it's really funny, but if they ever get disruptive, you know what'll happen. You know what'll happen to them. You know what'll happen. You're still going. Oh my god, you're still talking? Yeah, I'm unfortunately still going. The chances of me rolling this is just like, it's just not in the stars. I think the closest I ever got was 6 out of 8, so. Will they ever get kaboomed? Maybe. Yeah, Balatro music is always calm. Somebody said that they watched Balatro before going to sleep, and it's always so calm. And like, yeah, this is a good stream to just like, zone out or just like not even think about stuff. Hey, Sarah, welcome. Good to see you. Balatro makes me sleepy. If I make you guys fall asleep, there's nothing stopping you from like watching all of the entire stream and inflating my numbers, okay? No, I want to give you guys an experience. I've talked about this before, but every time I go live, I want to give you guys an experience. And if that experience is just feeling relaxed and feeling safe, then that's perfect, because that's what I want you guys to get out of this. From every stream is to either learn something or just feel like you can just say whatever you want without feeling judged. And don't take that as an invite to say some heinous shit, because that's not how that works. Tell us funny jokes. I'm not funny. I'm not funny, though. I think that's why ASMR channels get so many views. Yeah, people just fall asleep with them on. Yeah. Statistically, that's why they're popular. Oops. Bum 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 bum. Do karaoke. We're doing karaoke next week. Next Saturday. Not this Saturday, next Saturday. I feel like I've never really been a comedian. I feel like I'm never funny. But I do have witty things to say, I believe. That I can say about myself. I'm a very witty person sometimes. I'm glad that you guys can enjoy the streams, though. You are? Am I funny? Funny looking. Boo! Get him off the stage. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Femboy hands? Do you think these are femboy hands? These are really veiny hands. You see how veiny my hands are? I don't think they're very femboyish. Make sure to like and subscribe. Sorry, don't actually do that. I mean, you can if you want to, but I'm not gonna force you. If you guys are enjoying, though. Yeah, I'd say these are pretty skibbity hands. Skibbity-dibbity. I learned that I can't say the word anonymity. Did I say it? Wait, did I say it right? Anonymity. Was that right? Anonymity. I have to say it slowly. Anonymity. Anonymity. Wow. Progression. I'm getting smarter. Anonymity. I have to pause. Whoa, that was close. These are sausage fingers, you think so? Maybe it's just the angle. It's hard! Try saying it. Try saying anonymity really quickly. Try saying anonymity quickly. Yeah, that's the word. OTD. What OTD just said. It's hard for me to say. Ah! Sorry, that was not very ASMR of me. Anonymity. Anonymity. I can't because I have dyslexia. Fair. Fair. Good excuse. I have so flexible fingers I can put my thumb behind my hand. That is crazy. Don't ever do that. I think it's because you automatically try to add extra parts and Anonymous doesn't have them. I think so. Anonymous. I can say anonymous, right? But anonymity, I need to slow down and say. Bam, 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 bam. Well, that was close. I don't have anything freaky about my body that I can do. Oh, wait, I can do this. That's it. Bum, bum, bum. My thumb can bend 90 degrees. Don't ever do that. Yeah, I'm just double jointed on my thumb. I can vibrate my eyes. That's a talent. I can give myself tinnitus. I can control the ear passages. I'm double jointed on half my fingers. That's crazy. Oh man, that's crazy. That's wild. Hitchhiker's thumb. I can make my ears move. I can too. Hi, welcome back. Good to see you. I think we're gonna end in about 7 minutes here, guys. I think we're gonna get the timer to go to 2:30. 2 hours, 30 minutes, and then we're gonna probably stop. We've been getting close. How can you do that? I don't know. I can do it, though. I can constrict the passages in my ear to give me tinnitus. There's a muscle in like on the back of your head, not the back, but the back side, the side back of your head that controls your ears, and like that's a muscle that not a lot of people have access to anymore because like we just didn't really need it. But if you have access to it, it means that you're like more primitive than the other people. Same with what was it? There's some other muscle that's like useless. Technically, your tonsils as well. If you had to get your tonsils removed, you're technically more primitive than most people. Most people. That is... Okay. Just keep throwing dice everywhere. Oop. I'm more unked than you. Why do I have to subscribe for more than a week to use community? I don't know. I never used community, so like I don't know anything about it. I would change that. Double jointed elbows. Oh, that's kind of freaky. If I ate one of your dice, would you notice? I think so. I mean, I only have 10. I have 10 dice. So I think if one went missing, I would notice. I kind of want to get those like D&D inspired candies, or like they're the shape of dice. Okay, do you guys know the Jolly Ranchers? Jolly Ranchers? Those are basically like candy dice, but like not really. I always love those. I love the green apple ones. Just me here? Probably. But there are 3 other chats. You can move to another one if you really want. What's a Jolly Rancher? It's just a hard candy in the shape of like a cube. Not really a cube, but it's more like a box shape. If you guys ever feel like you're alone, chances are you might be. But there could also just be lurkers as well, so. If you ever feel like you're flooding the chat, I've got other chats to look at too, so you're not flooding the chat. Everything is like funneled into one single chat thing for me, so like It doesn't look like you're flooding the chat for me, but if you feel like you are flooding the chat, then there's nothing I can really do about that. I mean, you can see the chat. You can see the chat yourself. The feed of chats. We all might be dead. The internet. I love dead internet theory because, like, it's partially true. My ass must hurt. No, it's fine. I've been, like, sitting in weird positions. I've been stretching my legs. You guys can't see it, but, like, I have, like, a whole, like, thing underneath my desk that's, you know, that makes me stretch my legs every now and then. What is dead internet theory? That, like, 70% of profiles on social media are run by bots. Do you think I'm a monkey or an ape? I think you're a mini man. What if I just did a fidget spinner? I don't know if I can make a fidget spinner interesting. Yeah, I mean, very likely you guys could be bots. I know for a fact that you guys aren't, but like... But like, if you look at like things like Twitter and stuff like that and see people's posts that are like, this is unreal, and you see a bunch of other comments that are like, no way, I can't believe that. This isn't real. Holy. Like, I was surprised when I watched this. You see, like, comments like that, and you're like, these are totally bot accounts just inflating the interactions on this. There's a knock on my window. Was it like a knock, 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 or was it like just a thunk? Because, like, maybe a bird just hit your window. Femboy Deathclaw? What? Well, it looks like Shorts decided to push me out again. Hi, welcome new viewers. I love how weird you are. You're not as weird as I am, though. I just hit someone's... Are you a 13-year-old girl pretending to be a man? Don't say that! Why would you accuse me of that?
I would never be that! No.
It's fine. Yeah, I'm 37. What the hell? What
the hell?
Totally normal. Oops. I was born in 1937. Yeah, I don't have a voice changer. What are you talking about? Father, help! Bum, ba-da-da-da. You were born in the age of 37. Yeah, I was born the age of 37. I was born 1837. Yo, is that... It's literally just a girl. People online, literally, they just see a girl. Oh my god, is that a Gooner girl? 18:30. Oh, that was close. Guys, I'm allowed to be a gooner. I'm an adult. Not that I am, but I'm allowed to be one if I wanted to. Whoa. Ooh, that was close. I said I would stop when the timer hit 2 hours, 30 minutes, but here I am still going. Maidenless behavior. Could you imagine going on the internet and disrespecting women because you see a woman and you don't understand? So, funny thing, I'm getting the little shitlords again. I want to guess that you guys are East Coast elementary school students who've just hopped on to freaking YouTube Shorts, saw my live, and are just like, oh, how can I be a little harasser on the internet because I don't get enough attention from my parents? Hello, yeah, hello 37-year-old high schoolers. Yeah, no, it's fine. Like, I don't know, there are people who just go online, just harass people. I was like, what do you... Don't you have, like, a hobby that's not being a menace? Do you have a personality that's actually interesting? And guys, I can guarantee you they're not here anymore either. Because I wasn't pissed off. I didn't get angry at them. Either that or they're writing up a whole essay on why I'm a little bitch. Okay, I think I'm gonna end though. We've been here for a long time. I've been live for a while. I need to eat lunch and... Nah, bro. Probably older than you. Just joking around. Can't have dark humor. Don't take this seriously. Yeah. Yeah, my dark humor is saying that all women are made to be jizzed on. That's so hilarious. Oh man. Man, now I'm getting unhinged. I need to calm down and maybe end the stream. Maybe get some... I think I might be getting more hungry is the thing, as I haven't had lunch yet and it's already like 2 o'clock. Whoa. That was really close too. Pick a D&D setting? What do you mean pick a D&D setting? Like Middle Earth? You're right. You never did say women. But you did insult me, so like I'm partially offended. Squirrel in my backyard? Oh my god, is that Kaylin Risu? One of my favorite VTubers? It's quite possibly. Yeah, it's covered in substances. It's covered in fucking coffee that I keep spilling all over it. I'm addicted to the rolls, guys. I'm addicted to rolling. I can't stop. I can't stop. What if this next roll is it? What if its next roll is it? Make us raid somebody? That means I have to go find people to raid. Usually the people I want to raid are like never online. Because I stream at such a weird time. I'm sure there's tons of great European streamers right now, but I just don't. You need to raid your friends? I could literally raid somebody who's offline right now. I need to eat something though. I think I need to stop. Okay. Like 10 more rolls, okay? 10 more rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Okay, last roll. Okay. That's 2.5 hours of rolling dice. Oh my god. Thank you guys for joining. I'm going to eat some freaking lunch. I got some work to do. I got some editing I need to do as well. I've got a music project I'm working on. Yeah, so if you guys haven't already, make sure you guys are following and give me a follow, give me a like, drink water. In fact, I'm gonna drink water right now, actually. We need to raid. Go raid. Go make your own raid. I don't want to raid. I understand that raiding is good and supports other creators. However, I'm really lazy and I don't want to do it. So you guys can just find your own people to raid. Go support your own people that you really like. Are you bald? No, I wish I was Northern Lion though. He's a really cool guy. All right. Yeah, lunch. I got to do some editing. What else do I need to do? I don't know. I'll come back on Saturday. Saturday is going to be a little bit more of a serious stream, guys. It's going to be a little bit more, more real, I guess. So, you know, if you've been having issues, if you want something to vent about, if you want to, you know, talk about something, want to get a second opinion on something, come back on Saturday. We're going to be doing Dear Dolce or Coffee Counseling. Coffee Counseling, Dear Dolce. And yeah, we can talk about some stuff that's been on your mind, and that's it. I'm trying to think of what else. Oh, next Saturday is going to be karaoke. We're also going to be doing what else? We're going to do a cooking stream, a pop-in cooking stream on Tuesday next week. And then Tomodachi Life is coming out on Thursday, so we're going to be doing some Tomodachi Life on Thursday. So look forward to next week. Cook fries. I would love to cook fries. No, we're doing a quote unquote. We're doing a cooking stream. We're doing a cooking stream. So, yeah, look forward to that. Join the Discord. Follow me on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me on YouTube. Follow me on all the cool stuff. And that's it. I don't have anything else to say. I'm so tired. I'm gonna eat though. I'm gonna eat so much food. Whoa! Gonna eat so much food. Oh! That would have been awesome. All right. I'll see you guys next time. Come by later. All right. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
When a paisano puts his spaghetti noodle in a Mamma Mia's ravioli, a little bambino covered in prosciutto comes out about 9 months later.